Good morning, good morning. Yep, who knows what time this is? I said, trying to, or I need to fix my sleep schedule. Definitely, um, not joking about that one. You get to fall asleep to a Pando stream. Yes. Um, I forgot to boot up my VTuber model. No! I forgot that the keeper's still dancing on screen. Yes, you get to fall asleep to my streams. Hope you had a good night. I had a good night. Didn't sleep enough. I got like a 30-minute nap, and my sleep's all over the place at this point. So, yeah, having fun with that. Let me change this. No, I don't usually sleep at night, so yeah, we're playing some more PO3 Mythic mode. I don't know. I wanted to stream Monday, but my internet went out. Then what, Tuesday? I completely slept past my alarm and everything. I wasn't feeling great. And then hi cat. Little Squeakers is here. Still need to figure out when I'm gonna reveal their names. Had a nice little vacation, huh? Honestly, no. I genuinely missed it here. I I have such like a great time streaming that when I'm not able to stream, I'm like I miss it so badly. I go through like streaming withdrawals. At least I got a good amount of the way through my A plus book. Oh, she missed us. I absolutely did. Um, but yeah, so at least I got part way through my book. I needed the slates for something. Or no, it wasn't the slates, it was the physical runes itself. What was it? This. But yes, I missed y'all. Um, now the question is, what was I doing last time? Don't remember, which isn't good. I was watching Button playing the new, not, was it Nope Zone? Project Nope Zone or something? That kind of really made me in the mood to continue playing Project Ozone 3 since Nope Zone was like updated version of Project Ozone. Fired Shards of Oblivion, which is more of a pain in the ass. I'm trying to remember. I think you can farm these. I don't know if I'll play Nope Zone. But yeah, so that kind of made me in the mood to play this. want to do, haven't this world or in this pack. I'm just trying to think. It's a little bit difficult. I can't think. Delta. Tier 3 seeds. I think the only one that is really of like who is the nether seeds. End seeds are tier 4 if I remember correctly. Yeah, so I'm not getting end seeds anytime soon, but I could get nether seeds and start dealing with that. Work on upgrading this one too. So there's a few things I want to do. Specifically today. I want to see about getting the growth. This thing. Hardened Enderium, that's easy enough. Hard part is this. So that's blank rune. Do I have a Carmenite or enough Carmenite, should I say? Carmenite. I've got just enough. Okay. Need to kill a Wither, which is pretty easy. Just need soul sand. Wither skulls. So, yeah, I've got a few things I want to do in this world, or, today for this pack. And it's just a matter of actually doing it. I go. It's Lost Cities. There we go. That should be the second. It's getting so warm now. That's not good. Hopefully that's as warm as it gets. It's supposed to be nice here. Enough to crack windows, not open them, but crack them. I am excited for that. I don't need just need the nether star. Right? Ever use? If I did, I can just no clue. No. What did I do with that? Yeah, not sure where the nether star went, unless it's over in like one of these far ones. Oh, looks like I need to kill one more. It's gonna get worse. That's not good. I'm sorry to hear that. Having overly hot weather's never fun. And this is usually just the easiest way. Obviously, I'm struggling to hit him, but this is usually the easiest way to kill the Wither. You'd think I'd be used to it because of Cali, but no, I don't necessarily know if getting used to the heat is a common thing. Okay, so there's that. I need that, which is steel, which I need 6, 12, 24 steel. It's a bunch of blank slates. Got two. Make these the better version. This one is just two redstone. I don't think only the Lordic stone. There is some though, so I don't have to make it, which is nice. I mean, I'm not used to the cold, and I mean, look at where I am. I just think some people are better at handling heat or cold. I don't think I could handle heat though. You're also not a fan of the cold. I'm not a fan of the cold, but I definitely think the cold is better than the heat. The blood orb might not have. Is there any reason that's why? Okay, I need runes. That requires just the scorched. That which is stone and mana infused. Not too warm, but not freezing. Yep. Stone utility. Yep. I need scorching. Oh, and how much blood? 2,000. The question is, how many places don't deal with what places don't deal with like regional temperature fluctuations? So if I fall asleep, no, go get plenty of sleep. Berms. Hi, Berms. Hope you're doing well. I need too much orb. Just need a tiny bit. That and then the rest is lapis lazuli. I'm doing all right. Waiting. waiting to do work in a meeting with the manager. Hopefully that goes well. I'm doing pretty well. Tired, but like not tired enough to warrant going to sleep. Plus, if I wanted to correct my sleep, this would probably be the best way to do things. Meowdy. Feeling better after venting yesterday about the whole Minecraft server stuff. It's it's less so of a thing of like why won't anybody accept me, but more of a frustration like how many times we're going to talk about advancements and what to do. Sounds good. Hopefully that goes well. They're assholes for doing that. I'm not. I don't hold grudges against them. I mean, I think it's stupid, but I'm not gonna hold grudges. That's why I never revealed any of the names for the servers or whatnot. Is because I'm not. I don't. It's not that big of a deal. It's not warranting of that. Sir, I need to like reveal their names. But it's definitely not. I just want to talk to them. Setting up the other machines for this. I guess I don't necessarily need to do sulfur since I'm getting blaze powder anyways. I just needed the sulfur for that. All I can think of is the Family Guy one where it's with the shotgun. I just want to talk to them. Yeah, I think what I'll need to do with my mouse is just tear it apart and clean it out. My guess is too much cat hair. No, I'm not holding any grudges against anyone. Unfortunate, yeah, but I'm not. Remember when mice had balls? One of the first mice I ever used was one of those. I didn't use optic mice till like much later on. So a lot of my um experience with mice early on was ball mice or two soy. Yeah, you don't have to clean out the ball socket. It's only rats that have balls. I recently learned apparently mice have like big ass balls. I'm like, how big could mice balls be? They're fucking huge. I've always had trackpads until a few years ago when I first got my your pink razor mouse. Let's go, pink for the win. What I learned is Pandora's stream today is it's it's wild. I was not expecting it because I forgot what like the people were chatting about. Wasn't my chat, it was somebody else's. And I looked it up and obviously an incognito because I'm not a numpty. And I was just like, holy shit, they're not kidding. Like, god damn. 16. Oh, Pandora of the Lake, what animal biology wisdom do you have for today? Rats have balls the size of their skull. That's what I've learned is rats have massive, massive um testicles. Be more professional here. They've got big ass testicles. Uh Relative to their body size, that is. Let them look at my search history now. I need results. Or I need answers now. What am I missing? I just need 4 diamonds and then I can make here 3 crystal. There's that, and then I can go over here and grab this. Firm's about to be enlightened too. That I'll put that away. I just What did I put my magnet? It's in there. Okay. Um, don't really need to worry. I need the wand at the moment. Maybe, maybe not. The one thing I need to do is create better mana generation because 9 Endoflames. God damn. That quest done. Just a book. What am I looking for? I forgot. Um, it was sugarcane. Messed up my thinking berms. Did they get around with a fat sack like that? That's my question. Because they're not very tall animals. So they're just dragging it. I don't imagine that's very comfortable. I may lack the anatomy, but just the thought of it alone hurts me. You know they're not skateboarding it? Oh, I don't like that imagery. Pulse roll after all, god damn. How was I supposed to know? I don't know all these little secrets. Or Buffalo Soldier from South Park. I've never seen South Park, so I can't say anything. You think? No, I'm not that stupid at anatomy. You have to remember, I at least know the anatomy, but I don't know stuff like that. They microwave their balls to grow and jump on it like a medicine ball. Okay. Anywho, let me think. Tanya. So there's a few things I could do. The question is, obviously, I'm not getting that one. The few questions is, honestly, yeah, pretty much. I wish I was kidding about that one. But no, I was definitely. I prefer to have my nose in like a medical journal. Too real, very much so. Reading flora, not yeah, generating flora. So there's a few I could do. Pandora in the corner of the party meme. They don't know how huge my balls are. You can study my anatomy. Let's go. So, I mean, the easiest one would be this. See, that's not going to be the recipe. But do I really want to fish Soren still streamed? To my knowledge, he doesn't, though. So I could hypothetically just go straight up and do the TNT thing again. Do I want to, though? Oh, excuse me. That is the real question. Do I want to go back to TNT duping or do I want to go a different route? This is a very good question. There's a few. I mean, obviously, I can just wait till I have, i.e., pixie dust, and go with the Kekamaris. But do I want to though? There's several generating floors I can do. Kekamaris is obviously one of the better ones, but that does require making cake. Which is, do I want to do that? They nerfed the Dandelion in 112 or in one. Well, 1710 it was normal. 112.2 is where they nerfed it. I feel so called out right now with the whole being in the corner reading anatomy. That's legitimately something I did. And then saying about the Netflix and chill is watching documentaries all night. That sounds like a good ass time. I feel so called out. Definitely would mind that. As unfortunate as it is, my best bet might be going with the tropiniums. That is true. Oh no, I'm not knocking it. Sign me the fuck up. Let's go. I I'm a huge fan of documentaries. Most of my YouTube, not my on my streaming one, but on my personal one, is like a bunch of things like jellyfishes and like deep sea life and obviously some more bizarre animals within nature. Okay, well, the question is, do I really want to do this? So I could don't watch enough documentaries only when someone else puts one on. I go out of my way to watch them. Nature documentaries, not sci-fi, but science, history. Um, one thing that I absolutely love is chemistry. I love chemistry, and one of the things that fascinates me the most is a thing within chemistry. It's hypothetical, but it's called, was it the island of stability? Um, like I find like the island of stability so fascinating to me. Will we ever reach the island of stability? Who knows? I did like toys that made us and movies that made us. Seeing how my favorite things come to existence is fascinating. It really is. I used to watch how it's made all the time. Gotta do work now. Good luck, firms. Hope work goes smoothly. Yeah, I don't know, like a lot of the people that were, the people my age were had like zero interest in any of this. So I didn't exactly, like a lot of the people are like interested in TikTok or Vine or a lot of that kind of short form, where it was like very not my thing, and even games like at the time, what was it? Things like Fortnite. I didn't play Fortnite. I played Fortnite with my brother like twice. Never again because I hated it. A disposable media, yes. But at the time it was season one, so Fortnite was kind of ass in season one. Um, and the things that I found interesting, people were like, no. So I didn't make a lot of connections, and I felt very isolated because it was like the things I was interested in are like hyper technical, computers even. Nobody was interested. I should clarify. Everybody was interested in computers differently than me though, because I was interested in how computers work. People were just interested in using computers. But yeah, when I first played Fortnite, Serenity was all the way back in like season one, and it was not great. They definitely improved it though, which is always nice. Yeah, so I've always been into like learning how. I think I first played in season 1 or season 4. Yeah, I first played Fortnite in season 1, like the very early, when it first like released and everybody was like freaking out and my brother was like, "You should try it." I tried it. Was not impressed. I was like, "Yeah, I'll just stick to my CS and Rainbow Six Siege." But obviously after I don't know how many seasons now. years and seasons that have been occurring and whatnot. Definitely has improved since I last played it, so that's good. The mechanics and guns were booty back then. They were abysmal. Like it was like it felt like ass to play. So I'm like, yeah, I'll stick to games where the guns actually feel decent. But at least the Star Wars season, the guns felt not bad. So I can't complain about that one. Um, but yeah, so I make this. What would that's holding me back? And honestly, it's not bad. It's just a lot of bullshit to do. I'm liking this season so far. So much fun. I'll try to play Friday Serenity. I can't promise I'll be able to play Friday, but I will make an attempt to play. Um, so don't hold don't ex I don't what's the best way to say it? I wouldn't hope for it, but it does look like I'll be able to play Friday. So my expectations shall remain low as always. Good. Because I want to make it, but I can't necessarily promise I will be able to make it. It looks like I probably will, but Friday's up in the air for me at the moment. And Cloche is relatively cheap, actually. Yeah, no, it's no, nothing bad is happening. I just might be a bit busy. I might not even be able to stream Friday. So we'll see. I'll try, but I can't promise. Unfortunately, not like previous times. Very a bit not I wouldn't say crazy, but busier. So, but fingers crossed that I'll be able to make it. Definitely will try to. I want to play the new one. Just Fortnite's not a game that I would ever. I don't want to play by myself because it just doesn't seem fun by myself. But playing with people, specifically you, Serenity, is a lot of fun, and I do want to at least have my first time playing the new season, the one that got me into the game. Let's see. I might have to move that or this. You flatter me. I only speak the truth. Um, so unfortunately, it does look like I'm gonna have to go with the entropiniums. Question is, how much of a pain in the ass is this? This shouldn't be that bad. I mean, blank slates, earth, winter. I only need one of those because you can make the multiple of these with the runes. It's still a pain in the ass to make. And I could do 9 or I could do 25. I definitely think I'll do 9 for now and go from there. I will have the TNT duper be a bit slow. So I'm not overrunning my system. I'm not gonna have good forms of mana transformation or transportation. So I will definitely be um going a little bit slower. So ooh, I need dead coral actually. That's not how you spell coral. Fuck do you spell coral? Oh, wait, this isn't the one where you do. So I spelled it right. You know why? Because this is not the version with Coral. That's 116.5. The TNT dupers don't require Coral fans. You ever think about how you'll look back on these times in the future? Not really, but I do know that I'm gonna be looking. I'll be looking back on this pretty positively. Wow, that's back when I had my black and white model. That's how I look at when I wasn't using the model, when I was using Shitoge as my like character, I guess. Like, damn, that was a while ago. But I'm both excited to get, one day get a new model, but I'm also going to definitely miss what you did. What I used to use Shitoge as my character model. Poor Mika's getting confused. I'm going to read some A plus before stream. Math? I mean, fair enough on the math part. Wish this wasn't so expensive to make. Though I could actually, outside of the plutonium, I think I choose then this, which is out of my league at the moment. Like from Nisekoi, a model. Not a model, it was just a picture. But yeah, the one from Nisekoi. Nisekoi is honestly can't decide if it's my favorite or second favorite anime because Toradora is up there for first, so it's kind of like, I don't know. Okay, I should probably start working on the Etropinium need. Runes of Winter? It's the 4 runes. Thankfully, I don't, it doesn't consume it, so it's. Okay, so I need 2 snow blocks, which is easy enough. I like Nisekoi, but Toradora is definitely more heartfelt and more memorable to me. Yeah, I also wish the anime didn't get cut off so soon. It's like one thing I wish. Yeah, that's the one sad thing is that it never got an ending. Well, at least the manga did, so. I assumed Duke got with Shitoge, but I didn't see the journey. I could spoil it. I don't know if you want me to spoil it, but I do know ended up with who. I mean, should have gone with Marika. I think anybody would have been better than Shitoge. She was just kind of an asshole. But I don't mind Tsundere, so probably yeah, he ended up with a Shitoge. Not. Nope. It's unfortunate because definitely would have for that. How do I get? No, it's not the Safari Net. It's the interdimensional cage. What was this? Imprisoning tool. Darkness imprisoning me, loser. Transport. Uh, right click mouse to pick them up. This. Yes, I think that'll be what I'll use. Loser, absolutely. Though, to give credit to Shitoge, she definitely warmed up to him over the series, so it wasn't like she was still beating the shit out of him towards the end. That's good news at least. It wasn't abuse all the way to the end. All that I see, absolute horror. I'm glad I at least have some people that know what songs I'm referring to because that's not a lot of people are just giving me like weird looks when I refer to songs and stuff and they're like, what the fuck are you going on about? Of course, there's a horrible Sunda and quintessential quintuplets that really turned me around on her by the end. Most of them were unlikable at the start. Well, to be fair, they were definitely put in a place that I don't think any of them would have wanted to be in. Yeah, I get what was it? I make a lot of song references, and Nino just looks at me and goes, like, "What the fuck are you going on about? Oh, you innocent soul." So I'm just trying to think. So, but it's always nice when somebody goes off of what I was doing because I make way too many song references, and people just look at me and go, like, "What the." Prime examples like Nino. No, I think it was the good storytelling. The viewer/reader gets invested in the characters as they become fleshed out and likable. That's true too, I guess. I don't think Nino is baby, so I can't fault him too much. Nino's not even that much younger than me. I think he's 2 years younger than me. I'm also into stuff that, like a lot of music from like the 80s and 90s, though. So good music. Also, apparently Mika does not like the fact that I like math. Not meth, math. Did Mika block me? Dun, dun, dun. No, I don't think so. What's in the Discord? I don't see your chat in general. Oh no. Yeah, no, in Discord. Mika was asking, confused about the A plus, thinking it was math, and when I instead of computer science. Still thinking if I did the right decision or not. That's probably going to be lingering on my mind for a while. Unfortunate set of circumstances, but oh well. I'm tempted to remove the every other one and make it like every third one. I want I want animals to spawn. Dimensional transceivers just ridiculously expensive. Firms ain't gonna back you up, and I think it's Nino online. Nino should be. What time is it for Nino? It's what, almost 9 for Nino, I believe. So Nino not be awake or should be asleep more so. Should I clarify? Why I built this platform here. Should I? You, yeah, you should be sleeping. Stop typing, Serenity. Go to bed. I need to give you a kiss on the forehead for you to go to sleep. I take that as a yes. Let's see. Talking's too fun. I mean, fair enough. I need cake, which requires cows, and cows are not spawn. Wait, is it because it's a fucking ocean? It's a fucking ocean. I'm mad. Get mad. I don't want your damn lemons. What am I supposed to do with these? Or poor Twee hurt her neck today. Neck is feeling better. Mika. To see about getting more emotes. Haven't done it yet. The one thing I really want to do is get did a terrible job at lurking. The the head was too patable. Yes, it was. How are you doing, Mika? Another head pat. Hopefully you're doing well though. Had a lot of fun with Ready or Not the other day. That was great fun. Pebbles. Fuck your pebble. Okay. Now that's in a forest instead of an ocean biome, so I should be able to get animals now. Should set up set up like a mob farm over here that gives me like wool and milk and everything else. Yeah, hopefully you're doing well. Um, we need chicken and cows though. Just drinking Pepsi from a teacup because I'm fancy, or it was the closest cup in the cupboard. Okay, I'm not gonna judge you for what you drink soda out of, but okay. I feel the judgment. Oh, poor Mika's getting judged. Hopefully the Pepsi's tasting good. I could grab a Pepsi at the moment if I really wanted to. The other thing I need to set up is automated clay. I might play some Pokemon Red today. Um, Blaze Black, Apex Cube and Drayano are working on Blaze Black 2 V2. So I will probably do a casual playthrough of that, maybe a Nuzlocke. We'll see. We'll have to see when it comes out. I just realized there's a creative mode in Minecraft where you can make whatever you want. I just figured everyone just grind it super hard. There's people that do grind that hard. Um, I've done projects obviously not as impressive, but of similar scale in survival. It just kind of depends on the person, though. Some people don't want to sink 500 hours into building one thing. But yeah, no, there's a creative mode that you can just build. Watching you move around right now so fast is just crazy in itself to me. Okay, in my defense, Mika, especially since I know you're a keyboard user, in my defense, Mika, I've played Minecraft since like 2012. So I've played this game for 13 years. So I've got a few years of experience when it comes to um Minecraft. I've grew up like I was playing on the mouse and keyboard since I was like 2. 2012. I started in I think it was April of 2012. So it's over 13 years ago now, which is wild to think. I have an embarrassing story about that. I used to think silverfish was, well, a fish. In my defense, I was like 11. How old was I? I would have been like 10. A fish that's silver, easy enough. I mean, it's not that far jump in logic, but they died in the fish thing. I'm like, but why? They're fish. They're not fish. I learned that much later on. They are not fish. Yeah, that's one thing I used to think. Like a fish's genetic name, I could see it. Yeah, I'm embarrassed about it though. Actually, I played Minecraft before jungles were introduced. Jungles and iron golems were introduced. So the first like update that I played after I started playing was when they introduced jungles. Dude, the fucking creative menu was so clunky. Oh my god, it brings back so many memories. Like even some of the old mods I used to play with, like clay soldiers and stuff like that, is just like just thinking about those mods hurt my head because it was such a long time ago since I played last played with those mods. I mean, I remember playing mods like ore spawn when that was popular. Yeah, I've played Minecraft for quite a few years now, so um this is not stuff that like somebody that will be like or would first be playing Minecraft will be doing because stuff like this takes years of just playing the game, learning how the game works. So, obviously, modded works very differently from vanilla. So, this is not stuff that even a vanilla player would be doing. Oh, Lord Scarl. To think, what does the Pam's Harvest Craft bait bring? That's actually not even the bait I want to use. That's used for the trap. Not what I want them to spawn is my issue. They're not spawning. Oh yeah, Pandora, are we trying to get the new black and white? I'm not going to because I'm too poor. I want to, but I'm not getting them because I'm poor. I have stuff that I need to pay off, and any little amount I want to save for getting a model. The less money I have to save for the model, that's already in savings because I want to get a new model so badly and just like revamp everything. Because I want an identity of my own when it comes to the whole model thing. I mean, yeah, like the black and white model is really cool, but I want something that's like more me, if that makes sense. Also, I stopped buying them. They have pre-orders that I made like a month ago, so this will be the last set I'll open. Alrighty, sounds good. Fingers crossed that you get something good like ends PP up. I have many ends PP ups, too iconic not to keep true. I feel like in a lot of ways, I feel like that could have that couldn't be unintentional. That's just like too perfect to not be intentional. Need cows. I could actually eat. Someone at the localization team had fun. True. I mean, I guess there's the extra utilities one that I could use. Extra utilities. Golden lasso. Make two of these. Let me grab some string. I was actually thinking about playing some black and white. I don't know, but black and white sometimes just like I have a craving to play black and Pokemon Black and White. I only need cows and chickens. So cows, head back, throw them in a pen. Because Black and White is the best game. I don't know what to tell you. True. Hello, Scarl. Hopefully, time traveling was beneficial for you, Scarl. Gotta do what you gotta do. True. Yeah, no, I probably will be reducing the amount that I spend on stuff. Gotta be the best. Yes. Um, yeah, I probably will reduce the things I spend just so I can truly start saving up for a model. That's probably what a majority of the thing, money that I make off of like Twitch and whatnot will probably be going to is saving up for a model. Sheeps. I need chickens. Chickens. And last back here, boy. I do want to revamp like all my interfaces and whatnot. I mean, like, I'm not going to be right back, but I'm just using this as an example. Like, this is just a stock thing off of Stream Elements, so I wouldn't mind. Exactly. That's my thought process. Like, damn, they're so expensive, but it makes sense because you can definitely tell a lot of effort goes into a lot of that stuff. The day that I get a job is a day that artists are in danger. They shall fear me. How do you make seeds? Can you just no? You can sag mill it or sawmill it for the 50% plus the biomass, which is to me. But yeah, I want to like redo everything when it comes to like all my stream stuff and whatnot. Can't wait to see Pandora's new look. I'm super curious. Well, first of all, I need to finalize my design. Um, I got, I think, what was it? I think it's, I'm at like four designs, but one design is kind of more of a hybrid between everything. So I need to continue working with a will the new model be big titty streamer model? No. There will be more booba. I will say that more booba, but not big titty. That grows back so fast. That's good. Cough. Lame. I mean, that's good. It is still cat themed though, or totally different. That's what one of the things I've been trying to decide between is whether or not I go like whole rebrand or if I want to go cat themed still. I'm not sure yet. So, and this is why I've gone through like so many different iterations is because I can't decide. So maybe not. I'm not sure yet. Also, not being able to get grass seed is kind of annoying. Piss tuber for real still has a chance of being real. I'm not being a piss tuber. Can you? I don't. Huh. I can feed pumpkin seeds. Okay, so change of directions. We're making pumpkin seeds. Yeah, I've got a few designs, that I'm going through right now. I can only give one hint really that's kind of finalized, and it's if you look up a Binding of Isaac character called Tainted Apollyon, you'll see Maybe if you see it, one of the inspirations. Hi, no clue. Hopefully you're doing well. Ow, my elbow. Um, item. I'm alright. I'll just be lurking. Sounds good. Enjoy your lurk. Hopper. I'm collector. Need obsidian. I look it up. I still have zero clue. Well, hi Yuki. That's the best thing I can tell you about the one of the details that is kind of very finalized. Not finalized, but like one of the things I definitely want in the model is something kind of inspired by that character, at least visually. I mean, glowstone on stone. Why is it so hot outside? 106? Ah, damn, that is. I shall wait patiently for the reveal then. Yes, there's a few names I do want, I'm eyeing. My dream one would be Nanolist, but I don't think that's gonna happen. I am liquefying. Yeah, I don't blame you. That doesn't sound like a good time. I've seen you play this mod so many times. I still don't understand everything. Um, yeah, that makes two of us. Um, well, for the most part, I understand what mod does what outside of Boardcraft. That's one that I'm not still not too sure about, but everything else I'm capable of understanding. You're at 112. May we melt in suffering. Ooh, doesn't sound like a great time. Fucking love Pro's new emote. Vertically place these. No, you cannot. Because this is the wrong version. So, depression, wrong area. Lay down in your deep freezer. Put some ice in front of your fan. Bam, double your AC power. Mika found the life hack of the century. Freezing your butt off. It's supposed to be nice today. For me, I live at the perfect, like, location where I'm not hot, but I'm also not cold today. That's a good amount of mana. I will need to see about making more mana pools, though. Correctly, is a bitch. Yeah, that's gross. I need slime pearls. I live in Michigan, Illinois, so it's expected. How the the hell do I live further north and yet it's a little bit nicer? Fire water. I can get fire water from the. I didn't have to make the map or the vat. Share some of the cold. I might just set up a filter that gets rid of everything Corial's tombstone. Desert dweller mindset. What I'm going to This is servos. Does the filtered servos also do mod exemption or what? Let me see. That's a retrieval node or mod owner. I would want to live in Cali right now. Too many fires. I'll stick to the endless fields of corn, wheat, and trees. What else? What was the thing I needed? I need the retrieval. Servo. Oh, no, item duck. I can't type. Holy hell! How the hell do I spell item duck like that? I need to make a trash can. The thing is, I don't care enough for Corial's bullshit. If I grab this, put this in, whitelist, yep, and that. Nice, I don't have to worry about Corial's tombstone. Opening stuff, I got 7 slime pearls. I'm gonna need a lot more. See how much, loot bags I have. Nice that I can just dump a bunch of the loot bags. There, and I can just open them and not have it be filled up by fucking Coral's tombstone stuff. A lot of this slime pearl. Because for the mana, well, I need what? 2 per. Obviously, the molten cores I will need a lot of. So if I want 9, if I want 11 mana pools, I'm gonna need 22 slime pearls and 11 flame cores. So Ooh, black or lotus? How much lotus do I have? I don't have any lotus actually. There's 22. I need it, or 20. I need a 22 or more of this. All that in there. Yeah, the thing that I need, and unfortunately, obviously, I could get this. This isn't too hard to get. I can't get slime pearls because I did not build my farm in a slime chunk. I thought the cursor earth does bypass that and spawn slimes, but I guess not. Which, I mean, in the future, I could always just set up a slime farm specifically for this. For now, this works well enough. Speaking of which, let me see what the weather is currently and see if it's enough to crack windows. Is currently. Oh, never mind. It's no longer 18 degrees. Ever. It's enough to open or crack windows. Not enough to open them completely, but 19 degrees. Not bad weather, if you ask me. The update in was like, oh, it's 18. Oh, wait, never mind. It's 19 now. It's like, oh, thanks. Yep, 19 degrees, definitely warm enough to. Right. Also, alrighty, I'm back. Hopefully the road noises don't come through. Yeah, I'm genuinely excited for the day that I can mission a new model. See. It's too bright. I can't sleep in the sun like that. Okay, let's see. Stone I don't need. Zombie, ice, and wood I don't need. This one, sheep, dye, slime, silicone. Silicone. Sulfur, aluminium. I like how they did the slash. Aluminum slash aluminium. Copper, aluminum slash aluminium, brass, marble, mystic flower seeds. This is the one that I made because mystic flowers are a pain to get. Cow, grains of infinity, which would be huge if it wasn't for the fact that it's a fucking pain in the ass to make. Oh no, it's just the grain. I thought it was the blocks. I guess not. That's I don't know why that was so tart. Um, trying to think. I don't need the Inferium essence due to the fact that this mob farm just produces a large amount of it in the first place. Just probably check on it at least soonish. I don't have enough of the molten cores, do I? I could always just kill blazes though. One molten core. Okay, so I need two molten cores. The overgrowth seeds are pretty good if it wasn't for the fact I'm using the entropiniums because they just generate mana like all at once instead of over time, which is where the overgrowth seeds are useful, is flowers that produce mana over time, like the endoflames, where they produce mana over time. Because the way that the overgrowth seeds work is when you plant them, they create overgrowth dirt or overgrown grass, and what that does is any functional or um, production flowers will have their speeds increased by I think it's 1.5 or maybe it's 2. The issue is the fact that the entropiniums just generate mana like instantly. Overgrowth doesn't do anything for them. Yeah, a good question is how much have I produced? Ooh, I need like fucked up nail. Oh my, that's a good amount of grains of infinity. Actually, I might as well just steal it all. Yoink, 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 yoink. And now I understand why I never got accepted into any servers because they're afraid of my infinite power. Um, yeah, downstack here. Let me are my cuticles. Where they are. That's not good. It might be in the other room. Give me 1 second. Howdy, I'm back. I've got like a nasty cuticle I need to take care of. Let me file that. It's not jagged. Also, cool news is gonna be under 50 hours today, so I'm excited for that. Slowly hacking away at the time remaining. Now the question is, what was I doing? I don't remember. Oh yeah, the mana pool. I needed a bunch of this, so that is bunch of the nebulous cores and the exploding glands. Not there though. Went overshot it. Here we go. Um, nebulous cores and catalyzing glands. The iron. Thankfully, it doesn't require the iron plate, so it does make it a little bit easier. Like that, and then that, and then it is the molten core. There's even more molten cores. Okay, though that still isn't. Hopefully, I could just go find another fortress and kill some blazes. Great blazes. The nether. Go find another fortress, which I don't think I've found yet. My magnet on. This away and switch this in. So now I need to go find another fortress. Or that thing does spawn blazes, but I'm afraid that's gonna start spawning ghasts. Just need a bunch of these blaze or these cores. Yeah, so the little things with these blaze lanterns will spawn blazes. That thing up there will spawn ghasts, though, I believe. I need how many? It's like 22. I'll go for 30 just so that I have extras if needed. Fair enough about the loot bags. On fire. I'm no longer on fire. Does this pack have a pot? It does have apotheosis. Ooh, I could do some funny things. So this is definitely like the weaker version of apotheosis and not like fun broke the fun broken kind, unfortunately. Fucking construction relatively nearby. Bullshit. I will break your tracks. put me? It's a lot of magma creams. They might get. Holy hell, that's a few magma creams. That's a few. Just do this to clear them out just a bit. That is a lot of magma creams. Necessarily want them to be this. They just keep spawning, holy hell. Good news is I'll have quite a few magma or the cores, blazing cores or molten cores. My bad. So that's good news at least. Okay, and then off I go to home. I go. I definitely tired already. But only awake for like what? I've been up since 5. So I stream at 11, so that's 6 hours. So I'll be awake for like 30 hours if I do a 24-hour stream. If I do, I do. If I don't, I don't. I'm not like trying to do an call it, a full length 24-hour stream. I'm just trying to fix my sleep. There, there, and then there. What else do I need? I need the ribbed bones. Ribbed for her pleasure. that all in there, and there's the 22. Pause. There's the 11 apothecaries. I need a bunch of living stone, which living rock, which I should maybe. I do, but not enough for 11 of these. So I am gonna have to make more of these, which forget. Okay, it's just straight up stone, which isn't that bad. So I need one, two, three, five, six, seven, eight. Make a stack of these. That all in there, and it'll all turn to stone pretty quick. Right. Do I still have the exchanger? I do. Yes, let's go. I'm excited for this timer to finish counting down. I don't need these statues for anything. I don't. I'm just gonna go throw that in there. Unfortunately, the overgrowth doesn't also work for. Jesus Christ, doesn't work for the day or Jesus, the pure daisy. I almost said day bloom. Dude, do they even have the day bloom in this pack or in Botania? I don't think so. I think they got rid of the day bloom. New Pokemon card sets coming to the Pocket VGC, which I'm excited about. Eevee Grove. I'm excited for that. Wish the living stone was a little bit quicker. Fortunately, there's no fast way to make this. Obviously, do I need this much living rock? No. But, however, counterpoint, it's funny. And it makes my life easier because I don't have to do this as often. It's easier to make it in bulk. And because of how cheap it is, once I get AE2 going, I'm able to automate this relatively easy. Because the reason why I want so many is because I have one mana pool, which I can just transfer the mana into a different mana pool anyways. I need one, two here. I need one as the recessive. No, not recessive, dispersive. I need a dispersive um node upgrade. Dispersive. Yes. So I need this, which obviously still requires me to open the portal, but Just a bunch of living rock. I don't know how useful is living rock. Does it do anything? Doesn't do anything. Runic altar. I don't need like a million of. Chemical catalyst is wild in its expensiveness. For the most part, at least from what I can see, it's not that important. It's already been 2 hours. God damn, it did not feel like 2 hours went by. Yeah, okay. So for the most part, it doesn't seem like I need to do too much more to get the entropiniums because I got the milk, or I've got the cows, should I say? I've got the cows to make the winter, and all I need is blank slates. Annoying, but not a big deal. Verdant crystals I can pretty much make for free at this point. Bright crystals, yeah, it's just nothing too bad. A lot of them though, but it's like 81 of these verdant crystals. Mana crystals easy enough though. It's just diamonds in a mana pool. I've been bad. I've been not drinking my water. I got fresh water, but I haven't been drinking it though. Okay, so what else? Not sure. Actually, this is like way out of my reach. The capacitors are wildly expensive. Kind of funny how the most expensive part solely is the capacitor. Do I need this for anything? Yes, but not anything of actual use until like much later on towards the end of the pack. Also, good news is I don't have to worry about snowballs. I have to, or slime balls, not snowballs. Well, I don't have to worry about snowballs either. But to make this for the Rune of Winter, so that's not anything hard. Can't wait to be able to do this recipe though. But Liquid Starlight, what I might actually do is I could just throw, I guess. rock crystal seeds. Yes. So what I could do is make like an auto breaker and just have it automatically dump into the thing to just make it so that it makes infinite amount of starlights. Inefficient, but might not be a bad idea for when I need large amounts of starlight. What was the other thing I needed? Life essence, easy enough. Molten abyssalite is. It should be that bad, but I'm not sure. I might be able to excavate it or somehow. Yeah, it's just a matter of figuring out. Obviously, that's ironically enough, this is actually cheap. This is cheaper like than the tier 4 seeds. Tier 5 seeds look though. Ultimate singularity. Let's go. Which I can't really do too much. I guess I could start putting the recipes in place as needed. Okay, now I need a ton of this, which is a bunch of this. So if I need 11, I need 33 of these. 3 times 4 is 132, which is a little bit over 2 stacks. I'll do 2.5 stacks for that. Arm. I don't know what I did, but it hurts. Which earth? Fence is what, coal? Yes. So I need I can put 64 earth mana in here. And I'll start that recipe and then continue doing things over here. I don't need to make the apothecary. I guess the only thing really that's remaining is the mana pool. But that requires the crystal, the pure crystal, which is just glowstone. But the hardest part is getting this the complex crystal. It's not hard, it's just time consuming. One thing I do want to do, unrelated to well, sort of relates to streaming, but really not, is like edit down videos, like VOD cut downs, like best of the week or whatnot. But necessarily know if I want to go through like fucking How many hours a week do I stream? Let's say I stream 8 hours, or like, let's say I even take 1 day off to edit stuff down. That is 6 times 8, which is 48 hours that I have to comb through. Obviously, I could just not stream 48 hours a week, but too damn bad. I'm having fun. You can't stop me, Ma. I'm having fun. Um, Need to look at more Lordcraft. I think for the most part, I'm done with Lordcraft. It's just a matter of actually setting up all the rest, doing the recipes and whatnot. The other thing I should look at doing is no, not beta. What was it? Epsilon. This modularium. I should look at getting modularium. Vivid, electrotine, vibrant. Not too bad, but you need so much of it. I'm wondering if it would be just a better idea to wait to do the multi-blocks until I get AE2 going. Here's the thing about AE2. At applied energistics. Controller. This is the recipe for AE2. I need a shit ton of stuff, and this is for one controller. I can't make my hypercube with this. And sure, EMC is cool and all. I can't actually get, even if I wanted to. Let's look at how expensive this is. Not within my range. Is it? No, because I would have to make the Californium, and I don't want to make Californium. I'm going to have to make Californium, but I don't want to make Californium. Oblivion, Catalyst, Totemic. Totemic. Casters. Not, honestly, not that big of a deal. Thieves. Stabilized redstone or crystallized redstone. Um, yeah, but here's the thing. I don't want to. Is that big of a deal? Is like, I don't want to. Yeah, no, I don't see. The thing is, I don't want to deal with Project E because I feel like Project E kind of just ruins a lot of like the fun stuff, automation. And for me, I love automation. So Project E, it just kind of feels like ruins it, if that makes sense, because of the fact that you can just go, I can just go put a million, million EMC, throw a few hundred nether stars, and all of a sudden, this complex ass recipe, I just have a million of it now. So I feel like it does kind of ruin the fun of automation, in my opinion. So like, and that's the reason why I didn't use what was it? The transmutation from IC2 and during E2E is because I don't particularly like it because I feel like it ruins automation. That might be just me, and I don't like having fun apparently. What's fun? I don't like having fun. Seems like I get a lot of shit for not liking to use the duplications method, the UU matter from. It's not transmutation, it's replication. That's what it's called. replication from IC2, and I don't like the Project E's transmutation. So I feel like I get a lot of shit for that because I've gotten shit because of it prior. So, but I'm sticking to my grounds. I am not I'm not dealing with that. I don't know how much of Moo. I could I guess technically I could finish Moo today. Because all I need is floating, which, all these gems are really easy, and then it's just this. Lord or my bad, Arcane Inscriber. Which isn't that expensive. Let me get rid of this. Fuck that mod. I will have to get into Project E. I will have to get into Project E because some of the later recipes does require fading matter, but now I have to set up this entire automation chain instead of relying on whatchamacallit, supremium coal and diamond wafer. Honestly, diamond wafers are probably the cheapest part because yeah, I'm gonna have to make but I guess not. But yeah, so that's gonna be a fun one to set up once I get to that point. I might actually I should probably go check on the whatchamacallit real quick. This thing. Ah, Alrighty, and then I need 16 more spacious. So I can go roll this in here. And oh, apparently I didn't use it all. Oh well, it's never a bad thing to have spare. Oop, I don't want it in there. I want it in here and down stack it. I'll just throw it in there for now. I am getting a bit hungry. Did I have anything for breakfast? I had banana bread and onions. That's all I've had so far today. Very healthy. No one criticized my eating habits. Oh, I hurt. I hurt myself. Ooh, I pulled a muscle in my side, sneezing. Ugh. My allergies hurt me. I miss having a middle click. No way. Oh, never mind. Not that big of a deal. False alarm. I thought it was a. I thought something else. I was like, wait a moment. I don't have enough. Nope, I have enough. I just has the stupids. I don't want to overmake these crystals. Kind of a pain in the ass to make. Where's my lights? There, and there. Alrighty, so there's the centerpiece, and then I will put that and that there, and beautiful. I love it. Where's my mana tablet? I don't have a mana tablet. I have a ring of mana. Before I open the portal, what I should do is make sure I have the pixie dusts to make the dispersive. How hard is I forget? Are the sparks expensive? They changed the spark recipe, yes, but not really a pain in the ass. So good news, I will be able to make a ton of sparks without concern. And I will grab one more. While that starts draining that, while the mana pool's draining, like I would drain somebody's balls. I mean, what? We'll also remove this. I might put this over here or over there. Hmm. For now, I'm gonna be manaless, but I'm not planning on fighting anything, so I don't think repairing armor is all too important at the moment. Probably not. Um, I really should. focus on making the entropiniums then, since I don't have. Huh. Okay, so the question is, I've got a bunch of stone on me. I'm stoned. Um, I want to finish this up and just kind of dilly dally and chit chat because this is about as interesting as it gets, probably. Yeah. Okay, so I could finish Moon now, but I don't think I will. I can't finish this quest due to this recipe. Upsilon's obviously a long way out for that. Because once I get space, things are going to get fun. How expensive do you think the RL Tools builder is? Ready? Let's see. Not the dimensional builder, but the regular builder. Ready? Ready? Is it going to be ridiculously expensive? No. Honestly, actually, kind of cheap. Not going to lie. Now, the dimensional builder, this one's going to be expensive. Actually, looking at it, I thought it was going to be a whole lot worse. Obviously, the induction casing's kind of annoying to make, but I thought it was going to be a whole lot worse. That's that one. Maybe like the dimensional like transceiver printed circuit board, but that's cheaper than the whatchamacallit. Inscriber's cheap too. That's weird. That's weird. Well, at least I have a way of getting things in bulk that you usually cannot. I wonder if you could get like purple gems. Purple. No. I will still have to get it from space, but not that bad. It was gonna be a whole lot worse. I'll do like a stream where I take apart my mouse. so that y'all can see just how much cat hair and just shit accumulates in it from the cats. That'd be an interesting stream. I doubt I will, due to the fact that it's embarrassing how fucking. I need to take like a toothbrush to it and everything. I'm not in the mood to take a toothbrush. Yeah, before stream I was reading my A plus book. Uh, almost said Cisco. Wrong one. CompTIA. Because I do want to see about maybe getting my A plus certification. Not sort of, but more so, I really want to get my A plus certification because I want to work in tech. And one of the biggest steps in working in tech is getting your A plus certification. Obviously, there's stuff beyond A plus that kind of A plus is the foundation of, like network plus, security plus, Linux plus. So getting an A plus certification would be extremely beneficial for me. So I do wanna get that. So I've been going through my book. I actually finally got the motivation to do it, which is exciting considering my motivation for shit has been kind of low. Um and it kind of continues to get lower because shit keeps happening within streaming as a whole and my own community. So it's kind of like feel like I'm starting to get motivation back, but also it's like once I start feeling better, it's kind of like another shit happens. It's like, but hopefully that should be the end of it. Because one of it was on stream, one of it was off stream. Um, actually, two of it was off stream, but fingers crossed. That should be the last of it. No more issues, hopefully. So motivation should be returning soon. Probably gonna start exercising soon, so hopefully that'll bring my mood back up too. Um, but yeah, so hopefully my motivation kind of returns to do shit because it hasn't. But I shouldn't let motivation stop me from both doing things I want to do and need to do. Um, what else? Yeah, no. So today though, I'm feeling pretty good. Um, so fingers crossed that stay. Hopefully nothing else happens. So hopefully mood will return back to normal. Might be a good idea to put in the referral for my new or for antidepressants because I'm running low. I was doing pretty good, but shit hit the fan, so it's kind of like maybe I should hop back on my antidepressants. I've been taking my sleep meds, but that's because sleep meds, you know, kind of important. Well, when you sleep more than 30 minutes. But I haven't been on my antidepressant because my mood has actually been like phenomenal. Like I haven't been on my antidepressant for like a month now, but like this past week and a half, it kind of environmental stuff. I'm like, maybe I should go back on my antidepressant for the meantime, but I definitely need to put the referral in to get my stuff back. So we'll have to see, but that shouldn't be that big of an issue to do. Um, but yeah, so hopefully, um, motivation do return soon. I mean, I have fun doing this still, so it's not like I'm not having fun, but it's one of those things that's like, it's just kind of like hard to actually start streaming because once I'm streaming, I'm having a good time. It's just starting up is just not as I'm not as motivated. There we go. Words difficult, can't speak. I just haven't been as motivated to start streaming, which I think is probably the biggest reason why I didn't stream yesterday is I woke up to my alarm and I went, I should stream. I don't want to though, and then I went back to sleep. So hopefully between lifestyle changes and going back on the mood balancing, or mood balancing, but like the antidepressant, which balances my moods. We'll see. I don't see why it wouldn't though. How many? How much? 500. That's actually not that bad. I'm already at 315, and I still have a long way to go for that. But yeah, so I've been going through my A plus book, reading through it. So the way that I'm reading through the book is technically for people that are more knowledgeable about computers and technology as a whole. You can skip around, and I mean, I could skip around because I've done enough shit with computers and technology as a whole, but I think it would be not a bad idea to just straight up read through the book as if like I'm new to technology, like I'm not familiar with Windows and Linux, Mac OS, where I think it would be beneficial just being able to straight up go through the book, read everything. Um you never know what you might learn from a book like this. After I'm done with my A plot, ooh, that hurt. I slapped the book and it hurt my hand. After I finish the A plus and get my A plus certification, I might go back to trying to learn C sharp. I don't imagine it's gonna take me that long, but it's also a big ass book. It's got like how many pages? I'm just going through like it has the whatchamacallit at the back, the glossary, and it's like I saw Fat 32 and I'm like, oh god, don't remind me of Fat 32s. There is a total of like, see, see, that's chapter reviews, but that's the end of the chapter. There is a total of 1,241 pages. So I've got a good amount of the book to read. And I mean, it's got like no pictures. I mean, it's got pictures for certain ones, but for the most part, it's just straight up words upon words upon words. So definitely gonna be doing a lot of reading, which I don't have an issue with. I'm not like the biggest fan of reading, but it's also one of those things that's like I'm not incapable of reading a big ass book. More, but yeah, so just have a long way to go. But once I'm done with A plus, not once I'm done with the book, once I'm done with getting my A plus certification, I will return to C sharp. Um, but I might also try picking up the guitar. I'm still not too happy with my drawing capabilities at the moment, so I will continue refining that. But I have so many things I want to work with and continue, and with streaming so much, and obviously, hopefully soon, TM, um, I'll get um, I'll get one of my job applications will go through, and I'll be working, so I'll be streaming less. So but if I get my A plus certification, I can work in tech like officially. It kind of opens my cast with if I get or when I get my A plus. Um, so that'll make job hunting easier because I'll at least have something to go look at what I can fucking do instead of being like, oh yeah, by the way, I've graduated this. It's like, oh, by the way, I got my A plus certification, which should make it easier to get positions, hopefully. But yeah, so that's pretty much what's been going on off stream is A plus. Is there anything else that's been going on? I haven't been drinking as much energy drinks. Obviously, today's an exception because I'm trying to fix my sleep. But I haven't had I've had one energy drink since I decided to quit. So I'm not quitting, but I'm just limiting the amount that I'm intaking. So I'm feeling not any different, to be honest. Obviously, Matapool's gonna fill up a lot faster. Um, what I'll probably do is have a dominant spark and have these be dominant also, so that I have one primary pool that is always got stuff in it. Obviously, the what is it terrestrial agglomeration plate. I couldn't remember the name. I was like, what was it called? Um, does have higher priority than even a dominant spark, so that does make my life easier, so I don't have to do anything funky with that. The thing is, I will definitely need to make a few a bit of pixie dust for the. I need what was it? Dispersive? Because it's not recessive. Recessive is something else. Dispersive is what I need. Because recessive kind of right? Is it, hold on, let me see. Sparks. Dispersive, dominant, recessive, and isolated. Isolated behaves separately from every other mana pool. Recessive only spreads the mana to a dominant spark, while a dominant spark will pull from all mana pools, and a dispersive will spread it to all mana pools, no matter if they are tagged or not. Or should I say augmented would probably be the better word, whether they're augmented or not. So dispersive is what you want because that will push, like if I put a recessive on here, it's not going to push mana to any of these pools if they don't have the dominant spark. But if I put a dispersive and a singular dominant, the dispersive will spread mana to all of these mana pools, but the dominant mana spark will pull all the mana from any spark within its system. And you can actually change what system they are with petals. So a default one is a blank one, but you can give it a white, a red, a blue, and they'll be like a different network almost. I've had to do that with the pit pack because the fact I was using funky stuff. It was fun setting up, but unfortunately it doesn't produce as much mana as just a TNT duper. But since we were playing on like 1.20 or something, I can't remember. I think it was 1.20, might have been 192, but I think it's 120. TNT dupers do not work with um that. So I had to use the Spectralis plant. And okay, so the Ender Flames aren't that bad, but it does require input of coal, and I'm not a fan. I like passive stuff, and I mean, technically, I'm making enough coal where I could do that logistically, but how about no? I might take a break soon to get some fresh water, stretch my legs, maybe get something light to eat for breakfast because I've got lunch and dinner planned. I do not have breakfast planned out. There's a few things I could have. Hmm. Yeah, there's a few things. I will have to make quite a few of these because of the fact that I can't find the I guess I could actually find the constellation papers. But yeah, if I ever play on a modded server that has but like Britannia, I will definitely be trying to explore more into Britannia because I did explore quite a lot of unfamiliar grounds in the pit, but not as much as I would have wanted to. By the time I got to where like endgame Britannia, nobody wanted to play on the server. The biggest reason for that is because some of the stuff for Britannia does require Air of Ender, which not a hard. not that hard to figure out where you need to get the air from, but you need to get it from the end. And because of the way that the pit worked, um, definitely set up the Ender Dragon as the big final boss. Even though in that pack you had so many options to make like really powerful gear that the Ender Dragon, a lot of the other bosses just weren't able to keep up with. Even outside of Botania, you had MA, you had Cataclysm, you had Rats, you had a lot of stuff that the Ender Dragon just couldn't keep up with. You had like something like Savage Ender Dragon or Hardcore. Well, Hardcore Ender hasn't been updated past 1710, has it? Savage Ender Dragon, or was it Difficult Bosses, I think is what the mod's called, where it makes it the bosses harder for each time you fight them. You can also just set their values to being more difficult. But by itself, the Ender Dragon is not that hard even for vanilla Minecraft. Neither are the Cataclysm bosses. You can make the Cataclysm bosses pretty difficult, but that does require both config changes with the Cataclysm mod alongside external mods such as difficulty scaling or mob scaling, one of those mods. So I don't think it's a good idea to set a boss as the final goal of a mod pack. I definitely think it's better to have a final item as an end of a mod pack due to the fact that, well, I mean, I guess you could have a final boss, but it not being like just a one of the like Ender Dragon being like the final boss, because there are certain things that are locked behind the Ender Dragon in mods. Prime example are Mystical Agriculture and Botania. Um, but yeah, so we'll see if the pit does any more modded stuff. Because I did enjoy that. Also, I think a lot of the people just stopped due to their 2 week Minecraft phase ending, which, fair enough. No one has played on the vanilla server, at least not that I've seen. I could check real quick. Pit, not the right server. The pit. 3 people said yes. Who some of these people are. One of them at least. Not really, and then no. Yeah. Yeah, so I do want to play more. It's just I don't know. There's a difference from playing on a inactive Discord. Discord had an update, so I'm updating it now. Oh no, I guess there's a difference from playing on a active Minecraft server and a not active Minecraft server. So I don't know. There's just a difference from playing on an active server. Boogie, walk off, Boogie. Um, but yeah, I guess there's a difference from playing on when you're playing single player, you're playing by yourself, so the only thing that can kind of motivate you is yourself. When you're playing on a server with people and no one seems to be playing it, I guess that kind of does kind of ruin my the motivation to do so. So I think that's probably the biggest issue when it comes to playing a lot of those servers is people go through the 2 week Minecraft phase. Well, here I am playing Minecraft for the 40th time. I'm on almost day 400 of this mod pack, so I definitely don't think 2 week Minecraft phase is my thing. I was thinking about maybe doing like a super flat world, maybe create finding or well, not finding because I've found no super flat world, but maybe creating a super flat world where I can just play with mods. I mean, I could play like all the mods 9, something that isn't so quest driven. I mean, quest driven as in like where I can kind of go, ooh, I want to play with this mod instead of being like, oh yeah, I have to do this, and this in 7 different mods, to play with a single mod. But also, for the most part, all the mods doesn't have any like super niche mods that I want to play with outside of, well, not niche, but I think the only mod I have never played with in all the mods is Greg Tech in all the mods 9 at least. So it's kind of like I might make my own mod pack. I might not because who knows? I don't know. I need a bunch of runes of fire though. So that's one thing I will need to work on, which does require more iron leaf. So let me make a bunch of what was it called? Phyto growth. This, which is hi Berms. How's work going? Could just get like a stack of hardened glass and then just alternate between lead and copper. Just finish a job and just chilling. That's good to hear. Hope chilling's going well. Mm. What we talked about a bit ago. Just talking about the motivation to play on servers, not modded servers, but Minecraft servers, heavily depends on how often people are playing. Because if you're playing on a server that's got like a bunch of people playing, your motivation to play it is pretty high. But if you're playing on a server where like no one's playing on it, kind of isn't as enjoyable. Also, that's unfortunate. So I think that's the reason why I haven't been on the pit server in some time. It's because I mean, some people seem to be still playing it, but it's definitely the activity is very much so low. And I like setting up farms for people. Obviously I don't want to rush the farms, but like I like having the capabilities of people being able to go, hey, I need like slime blocks and having a million slime blocks available. Um, but with the pit being pseudo inactive, if we kind of it hasn't had the same motivation to play. Because like with a single player world, it's kind of the motivation is up to you. But like if you're playing multiplayer, the whole point of multiplayer is well, multiplayer. I kind of have a rough time playing Minecraft frequently. Honestly, exploring and finding rare stuff is something you like to do. Yeah, I mean, obviously, everybody's gonna find a different interest when it comes to what they do. I'm kind of bad at building. Well, see, the thing is, if you enjoy building, there's no reason not to. If you don't enjoy building, that's a different story. But yeah, it just seems like when it comes to multiplayer, it's heavily reliant on people more consistently playing, which is not something can consistently claim to do. So yeah, I think that's probably the biggest reason why I stopped playing on the pit server is I would play and not have I ask people to make me a cool house and I can finish and add to it too. Um but yeah, so it's just I don't know, it's just one of those things that's like I want to play more vanilla Minecraft, but well, I would like to play more multiplayer Minecraft, whether it's modded or vanilla. But like it just like it seems like a lot of people. What's the pit? The pit was a server that I was in with like people like Nino, Demi, Alex, Wendy. Um, it was just modded Minecraft pretty much. Then the modded Minecraft server ended because people were just kind of done playing it. So they went to vanilla and it just hasn't been the most populated in the sense of not a lot of people have been playing it. So yeah, so I played a good amount on it, but I mean it was just me and Nino for the longest time and then I stopped or Nino stopped playing it because he wanted to do other stuff and I slowly stopped playing it because I was the only one on it for a period of time. So it's kind of like, it's one of those things that's like I stopped playing because nobody else was playing it at the time. But yeah, no, I can keep motivation when it comes to single player because the fact that, you're not being like, oh, I want to, playing with people and whatnot, you're playing single player. When it comes to playing multiplayer, it's like, the whole point is playing multiplayer. Yeah, that's why I was applying for those Minecraft servers is they tend to stay populated more than like the pit did, which you know, not nothing against the people in the pit. I've interacted quite a lot with a lot of the people in the pit. They play other things. They're not just like they don't play a whole lot of Minecraft. I find, one of the people in the pit server turns out that he doesn't like Minecraft, but he plays fucking 50 hours of Minecraft and leaves the game running because of Hypixel, that Hypixel Skyblock one, I believe. But yeah, so contradictory, but um I played what my hyper focus tells me to, and there's nothing wrong with that. I've been meaning to get into MMOs though, actually, Berms. I got gifted one, I just haven't played it yet. See, the thing is, I don't know where the fuck to start with it. It was like Hero Siege, I believe Scarl gifted it to me, and I want to play it, I just don't know where the fuck to start with it. I believe Hero Siege is an MMO. I might be wrong. I would have to double check with Scarl. Um, I don't know how to start, if that makes sense. Because I've never played an MMO, so it's kind of like, or a game like that, so it's kind of like a massive, it's daunting because I wouldn't know the first thing about doing, games like that. With like games like Minecraft or Vintage Store, I kind of have an understanding of what to do, where to go, kind of what to look for. And even with like RPG games, Pokemon, Final Fantasy, I don't know where to start with that. It's a four-player roguelike, not an MMO. Okay, I see. So roguelike, that then I know where to start with roguelikes then. I yeah, I know today's not Monday. I was gonna play Minecraft Monday, but didn't stream Monday, so here we are instead. I start my roguelikes like by eating all the candy. True. Yeah, also Burms, you missed it early, but I was talking about working on or the stuff for the 3D model. Missed out on some juicy details, unless you're Kane because it never spawns. That was unfortunate. And then the following run, it was like, oh yeah, by the way, here's a million uh pills. I usually avoid pills unless I'm playing Kane or if I find the Lucky Foot slash PhD. I don't even take a false PhD. I don't like false PhD. I know people are like false PhDs overpowered. I don't like it. But yeah, Burms, I will say one thing. You definitely got a grasp on the game so quick. You'd like to hear some juicy bits? I was just talking about how I want to kind of redo everything. And some one of the people I would love to get a model from. I doubt she'll actually, her things are always filled, so I doubt it is Nanoless. But yeah, I have a few names. I can't name them off the top of my head because I don't know names very well, but I have a few. But I would love to like have a full ass re-debut, or I guess like a true debut, I've got like a bunch of things saved and everything like I think so honestly. Well, so here's the thing. Here's the thing. Understanding items is going to take time. That's not what I was referring to. I was talking about you actually playing. Because I'll tell you one thing, you played a whole hell of a lot better than I did when I first started. Because obviously when you're playing a game like that, you're not going to know every item, and that's not expected, and that's not what I was referring to. um you were able to dodge pretty consistently outside of a certain set of bosses that in general, or a certain set of bosses and enemies which in general does give people difficulties anyways. So you definitely, I would definitely say that you got the hang of the game pretty fast when it comes to dodging and stuff like that. Trying to see how far you'll go. Surprised I haven't seen you play it by yourself yet. I got a good senpai to help you out. Plus, I saw a lot of your Isaac streams, so I wasn't exactly coming cold. That's fair. I do play a lot of Isaac. In my defense, can you really blame me for liking Isaac? After playing it, no. What? Wait. What do you mean though? I'm missing. Like for me, I'm motivated to get the new bosses, areas, and characters. Yeah. No. Absolutely. The unlocks is what keeps, obvious is one of the biggest driving factors, and there is so many unlocks. There is. I'm blaming. Oh, I see. After playing it, no. Okay, yeah, no, you don't. And see, and Berms, the unlocks. There's 640 unlocks. Nice. I'm out of stone now. But yeah, no, I can. I'm surprised you don't stream it from now, or starting now. I can definitely see it being like a game you would enjoy, just streaming. What do I need? I need the slates, which is why I was doing this. So I need charcoal, which I don't know why I do. Yeah, I would definitely um think about like what specifics you want to start going for. Because unfortunately, I will not be able to help you with certain things. Firms like you'll have to do certain things by yourself. Specifically challenges and certain challenge runs that aren't of the standard like challenges. I forget what it is. It's Ace of Swords? No, Ace of Spades, I think it was, or something like that. Um I cannot help you with that one. So you'll have to do some of the objectives, specifically like some of the side objectives by yourself. Um but yeah, so but yeah, no, I think Isaac, if if you're able to get past kind of the mature subjects of Isaac, I definitely see it as a game that I think a lot of people miss out on. Because obviously it's a heavier game, so obviously not everyone's going to want to play it. But I feel like those that, are okay. We almost got planetarium several times. It's Planetariums are difficult to unlock because you need three planetarium three planetarium items. What I should see about doing is unlocking Zodiac. But yeah, no, that's the one that I'm having issues with myself unlocking is planetariums. Getting the stars are calling achievement, such a pain in the ass. You know, I'm excited to start seeing about looking. I can't look like start getting people to like make a proper character sheet and everything at this moment financially. So I plus I don't know. Number one, I know we joke about the whole doing a subathon for the model thing, but I don't know. That just I wouldn't do that, especially considering how much y'all already supported me with this CPU. I don't know. I don't want to put it on y'all again to do that because that's not your place to do that. Well, it wasn't your guys' place to help me fund the fucking computer parts, but I did expect it to go that far. But yeah, I we joke about doing the subathon for the model, but that's not something I'm gonna do. Um, it was quite a success, huh? Very much so. I am baffled about it all. It's almost over though, which I'm excited about. But yeah, so that's almost over. I can kind of go back to not having to worry about the timer. If I ever do a subathon again, I'll probably do the one where it's overnight stuff too. You better not. Um, yeah, no, I do want to start working and saving up for a model. Hit me with the Una reverse card and take time off. Shh, that's totally not how it works right now. Um, but yeah, no, I want to start. I'm working, trying, keyword trying to find a job, and nothing's biting. So I'm going after my A+ certification because I do really want to start. Oh, did it come through the fucking mic? Yeah. There's construction, not right outside of my window, but like around the block. And so that's probably what's being picked up. Um, no, it's not. What was it called? Forget. Um, but yeah, so I do want to fucking start working so I can start funding for a model. Because I could do a second subathon and it would be funny to make me suffer even more, but I'm not going to. I never was a fan of doing subathons. I just was in a pickle. No longer in a pickle, so I don't have to worry about that anymore. Um, but yeah, so I'm just, very, very happy with all the support that was shown. I wasn't expecting it. Is there a specific job field you're looking at? Whoever gives you a check. At this point, whatever gives me a check. motherfucking anything. Nothing's biting. I've tried call centers, I've tried local markets, like supermarkets, small businesses, shop or like clothing shops. And I'm tempted to. I still don't want to, but I'm tempted to apply for um food chains, because I know that they get a lot of shit there and I don't necessarily want to deal with bullshit. So, but at this point, I'm tempted to just do it. I'm glad I was able to help you out a little bit though. Yeah, just a wee bit, Berms. Didn't help out a whole lot. Wasn't a big fucking factor for the fact that I was able to get it like 2 days in. Still in awe over that. Uh, but yeah, I'm just trying to get anything, not a lot, like some change I found in your cart. Yeah. Um, it helped out a lot though. I mean, I don't know why my computer started bugging out when and how it was, but it was, and it was fucking not a great time, and I wasn't expecting the support, so it was like fucking broke me. Why is there a living rock in there? Um, but yeah, no, I don't I don't want to be reliant on my community to support me. I want to rely on them. This is going to sound probably not great. I want to rely on my community, not a lot. I want to be able to be self-sufficient in some way. Because my whole goal in streaming is obviously not to make money. I'm not interested in that kind of stuff. I'm here to be entertaining, and I feel like subathons kind of go against that whole idea almost that I don't want to say work under, but um think under. So I was kind of very nervous about that whole thing. So the fact that it was not only encouraged but obviously supported so much, it was like, oh my god. And I don't feel like I'm able to repay it repay it off. I know a lot of people feeling bad about doing donathons or just getting tips in general, like they don't deserve it. That's how I feel. I don't feel like I do anything special in particular, and that kind of stuff. Like I'm always grateful, and and it's like I don't feel like I deserve it. And then doing a donut or a subathon, and it was like, the reason why I was doing it was to improve streaming or the improving the streaming quality, but it still was like I don't I don't know. I just don't feel like I deserve it. Obviously, people feel differently about that, but my self-doubt is definitely ever present when it comes to stuff like that. Maybe one day I won't feel such a heavy imposter syndrome. But for now, I just like doing what I'm doing. So and I'm incredibly thankful for, everything that, all the support that was shown and everything. I am excited to be able to kind of return back to normalcy. So that is going to be feeling marvelous. I don't know. I regular feel suffer from imposter syndrome, like even outside of streaming. So the imposter syndrome isn't anything new necessarily either, though. I can't wait to get whatchamacallit. Well of suffering, so I don't have to worry about this. What I might do is set up a phantom face and set up automations for slates. That shouldn't be too bad. But yeah, no, yeah, I can't persuade you, but for me, I just enjoy watching you and considering you a friend, and I try to support my friends. Aw. Yeah, I made some good friends, so that's the thing I'm like happiest about is the friends I've made. I get free access to Ratpros. I mean, I've got a good friend. Yeah. But yeah, no, I just, I'm just happy that with the community that I've built because y'all have been so supportive and, I'm glad I can call y'all friends. So, but yeah, so I still can't believe how much was raised for the computer part. That's the wildest part. I just was like, hey, I'm gonna get a little bit of a head start. Not a head start. I fully funded it quickly, and it was just I'm just in awe over the fact that with how quick I was able to, raise funds for the computer part. Because it was like one of those things. It's like no matter what I do, it's gonna be expensive because my CPU was that old. And usually CPU parts aren't that big of a deal, but because of the fact that a lot of things happened with computer parts, with the whole DDR5 and new chipset, it was like I'm fucked either way. Um, okay, what was required for winter? It was water and earth. So I was not expecting all that much. So all the support that was shown was way beyond what I was hoping for or obviously expecting. Fuck did I do wrong? Okay. I was like, what am I missing? But I will say all the support has been like I'm lost for words just even thinking about it. I'm teary eyed just thinking about the support. There's the rune. Now I need to see about making the envy. 'Cause I need 81, so that's 88 or 84, which is 84 or 84. That is. Okay, so I'm gonna make 88 just because that's easier. So 44 of you. So that's light or at Chris or no, it's Lord. I have enough of it, but I can make a ton of the crystals. I'm quite amazed how many people I'd meet when becoming a VTuber. I didn't expect to be friends with a lot of people, despite some downsides. The ups definitely outweigh it. I I I definitely I agree with that. Um, I've met some amazing people through streaming, so I am very happy with the people that I've met and befriended. I can't complain. Ah, fuck. Was it Diamond and Redstone? I couldn't remember. I think the whole up and down thing is with anything for the most part. I don't think there's a single thing that won't have ups and downs. Because unfortunately, the sad thing is, the VTubing sphere is one that is highly competitive. So it does breed um backstabbing, unfortunately, pretty frequently. I've never understood it. I never will participate in it. But just because of the nature of VTubing as a whole, I think backstabbing, trying to get ahead in any form, that kind of behavior is very prevalent. And it's gross. It's vile. Yes. Okay. I don't know what I did there. I need a lot more. Yeah, as long as you can meet, obviously, ones that you would consider close, or not consider, but like good people, that's all that really matters. Making friends, true friends, not backstabbing bitches. Um, that's the important thing, I believe, is genuine connections with others. 18 diamonds. I feel like I've made a lot of genuine connections. The snakes in the grass can stay there. Absolutely. It's just unfortunate that there's such a high amount of snakes in this sphere. Anyways, on to happier news. Um, I made good progress in my book today. Yeah, I'm happy I can be, you know, I can be considered one of your friends, and I definitely consider you one of mine. So, that's enough. Oh, that drains a lot of mana. I did not realize that making these tier 3 runes drained this much mana. Two more happier news. Forced documentary watch party. And yes. Um honestly, that would be a fun ass like watch party is watching documentaries. You know, people are like, let's watch like Barbie or this. My Discord will be like watch party of like the evolution of some random ass sea creature. We were talking about it earlier. I'm like, God, I want to see Neanderthals fighting the mammoths. Dude, there's a mammoth meatball and I want to eat it. Nobody's eating it because out of fear of allergic reaction to the meat. But I would so eat it. You would so eat it? Let's go. Dude, seeing all these like YCHs, and I'm like, I want to put my own model in there and not this one. Dude, I can safely say once I get a job and get a model, no one is fucking safe from me. I'm gonna be like a fucking menace. I can promise you that. I will be an absolute menace when it comes to subs and gifted subs. No one will be fucking safe. When it comes to food, I have a stance of fuck it, we ball and regret it later. I don't usually regret things. Like when it comes to food. Okay, there's the 9 runes of wrath, so I now need 9 runes of fire, which is honestly actually more annoying than making the runes of wrath. So I need the slate? No. Slate? Yes. No. Uh no. Slates. I need 5 runes. Also, I imagine you're the king in the Burger King commercials going around and putting money in people's pockets. Yes. No one shall trust me, and for very good reasons. The only thing that's holding me back is I'm poor. But once I'm not poor, you're fucked. Long. That's right, you need stone first. Once I have a form of disposable income, you better run, motherfucker. I'm coming for that ass. I'm gonna claim as many titles as I can. I'll do one more. The debit card is coming in raw. Offensive. Okay. And I need scorching. Scorching. But get some food, BRB. Alrighty, get some food and enjoy. That should be enough. Yeah, probably. It'll probably be enough. Let's hope. I just want better storage solutions at this point. I'm tired of this. I need electrical steel. It's 34. I need 5 electrical steel and 5 redstone. Nether brick. Nether brick. Some gunpowder. 5 gunpowder. 5 nether wart. And 5 redstone. And good to go. That, and all I need is the scorching. What was it? What was it for scorching? Bucket of lava. I need only one bucket. Why did it not grab the bucket? Go over here. Throw all this in here. Let's see. Gonna have to separate the runes. I need utility and not offense. Utility, 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 and utility. There we go. There we go. I might do what Burms is doing and get some food in a moment. So I needed a total of 9. Everything else is easy. It's just red, gray, white. I only need 9 of each because it just does 2. So mist. Oh, jeez, I can't type. Mystical. I'll just do this. Why not? Need red. And what was it? Gray. It's not. Okay, and I think that's all I needed. I can put the fire rune away. 2 away. And then I just need seeds. And a bucket. Alrighty, there's the entropinium. I need to go grab some nature essence. Make grass. Grass. So that I can make the seeds. Make the hovering petal or the hovering flower. I will need a bit of dirt. Need mystical flower. I need 9. A touch of glowstone. Okay, question. How full is some of these drawers that I need to... Ooh, so this quartz is almost completely full. I might as well just put void upgrades on all these. No reason not to. Do that later, though. It's the floating, and then there's the floating entropinium. Wrong area. Whee! Gotta fly all the way back now. Turn this on so I can actually get everything. Shit. Yeah, I'll just dump this. Like, Greg Tech recently added Botania to their mod pack. I remember. Way off topic. My mind's going wandering. Never a good thing, so we should stop that sooner rather than later. So why Discord? Shut up. Oh, it's hippies. And mana spreader. Spread her. I barely know her. I regret my jokes. Looks like I need to get some living. Back to it we go. This time with the exchanging tool. Switch to Yeah, once I get the mana spreader set up and TNT duper and everything kind of going, I wanted to go here and then disperse out. This might actually be too far away because it's 16 blocks, which is one diagonal two. I think it's a square. So one, two, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh no, that should be perfectly fine then. Whoop, got my pencil. I don't need any of that. Obviously, this will be the angle, but that's quite expensive. I might be able to make the Elven Mana Spreader pretty soon, actually. I could probably make it now, actually. That's Elementium, blocks of Verdant, and just the petal. So I should be able to make this the Elven Mana Spreader actually now, so that might not be actually a bad idea. Once you know what, actually, I could probably do this now because it doesn't drain that much mana. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Also, I'm gonna get a bunch of oh, no, Ender Pearl, Ender. I'll make a 16 pixie dust. Oh, 32 pixie dust. What's the harm? Then I can throw that in here. That'll give me the pixie dust. I also need Elementium. Thankfully, though, the Elementium I don't think is needed for too much. Doesn't look like it. Not how you get Elementium. That's gross. Oh, that is disgusting. Okay, so I'm gonna have to stick with the mana spreaders then. That's not very nice, especially considering that Elementium stuff kind of is shit. At least compared to unless they buffed it, which I mean technically they could have, but they didn't. Um oh well. I needed the Elementium for the mana spreaders, but they weren't necessarily required. So, still need to make the mana spreaders though. Just unfortunate that no happy fun times. Project Ozone 2-3 Kappa mode or Mythic mode does not like fun. I should probably start working on getting TNT duper going. I'm gonna probably be using the same one that I used in the other one. That's Ardite and Sulfur. Well, it's not Ardite, it's Signalum, which is actually cheaper. Hi, demon. Hopefully you're doing well. You Twitch mobile got worse. Oh no. I haven't used Twitch mobile in a very long time, so I don't know what it's like anymore. Push this back one back further. Hopefully you're doing well, demon. About to head to the bank. Ooh, fun. I bet you can taste that new computer soon. I'm gonna have to move this forward one. I don't think I should taste the computer. True. Maybe don't do that. Lick the fans. Ooh, yummy. Verdant crystals. And I need petals. There. Also, I got further Liza P the other day. Let's go. That's awesome to hear, though, Demon. It sounds like you're making pretty good progress. It's so difficult. This lady's got a big ass hammer. That sounds hot. I unfortunately missed it the other day, though. She is. Let's go. Unfortunately, I didn't get to make it to your stream the other day. I failed. I shall try again. Oh, that's not good that your back was hurting. Why must you do that? Well, it still sounds like you're having at least some fun with it, even though it seems like it's also kind of frustrating at times. Sorry that your back was hurting though. Let's see. 30 seconds is 60 ticks. Okay. That's not good. Hopefully you feel better soon though. Back pain is not a fun thing to be dealing with. Also, I got 41k. My ultimate goal is almost mine. It is almost yours. True. Okay, so I'll let that continue doing its thing. Slowly fill up the mana pool. I'm gonna need a few sparks. I need what? One, two, three. Need 11 sparks, which isn't honestly too bad. 22. Now I need the 11 of this. Spark. You're getting very close, though, demon. Okay, I need 2 dominants. I need 3 dominants and 1 dispersive. Should I have a rune of water somewhere? A fire. Got 2 fires. I need 1 more actually. Two, three, four. You should definitely play Liza P though. Don't do a motivity build unless you hate yourself. That sounds like a challenge at this point. Yeah, that's right. It dispersive goes to my ring first. Was it recessive? Did I mix that up? Shit, I mixed it up. It wasn't dispersive that I needed, it was recessive. I have a motivity build and my all my weapons are slow. But with the stats you get a lot of power. There we go. I might make myself some potency. It requires more fire runes, and I don't want to make more fire runes. Dominant sparks. Alrighty. Yeah, no, I don't plan on ending anytime soon. Demon, but yeah, be careful, drive safe. Good luck at the bank. Okay, I need. I guess I could make 4 fire runes. Clean up my inventory because it's a disaster area. There. Don't need this. Um, I don't need that. I want to keep this on me. Not throw it on the ground though. That away. I could actually should probably keep the exchanger out though. Don't need this. I need the wand of the forest. Alrighty. So that's doing its thing. Unfortunately, I'm kind of stuck. I could have made the Elven Mana spreader if it wasn't for the fact that Elementium require Terra Steel. So definitely not. That'll do its thing. Another dominant, which I don't have the fire for. 200 Blizz Rods. That's actually cheap. Everything's cheap outside of this. Yeah, so this is just now requiring to be filled up. And then it'll start filling up the other mana pools, and once I have enough mana, I can make a fire. I need 2 fire runes because I need one dominant, one more dominant, and then I need 3 mana lenses. So I need the potency lens, which is this one. So, and that requires more fire runes. I'll let that do its thing, and I'll go start working on electrical steel. Need 2 electrical steel, gunpowder, 2 gunpowder, nether brick. I don't have enough nether though. I can always go find more, so let me go do that real quick. Actually, what's the thing is here? Nether. Or I could plant it on soul sand. How hard is it to get the nether wart? 4. Check soul, no, soul sand. Before I start doing things, let me grab a crop stick. Okay. I'm not gonna worry. Hello. Um, I'm doing pretty good. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow, Yellow Rowan. Does it? Probably not. Put this back because I don't necessarily need all that much nether wart at the moment. Just go back to hands. No. I won't say yes or no unless I know what it is. Uh oh. So it appears. We be friends. No. But they never away. Why? Because I'm not going to take friend requests out of the blue. Am I missing netherrack slates? I can. So the only thing I'm missing is this. Alrighty. I don't I don't understand that. Going into a random streamer, following them, and going, "Can we be friends?" It's like we just met. Like that's not how that works. And it's when I say no, they're like, "Okay, bye." It's like, no, alrighty. Oh, the people that you come across sometimes. Generally not how friendships start. Not from my experience. I need a bucket. All the friendships I've gotten to or gotten are through repeated interaction and not going to like Nino going, "Hey Nino, first time meeting you, let's be friends." That's one way to give somebody kind of the ick of like, yeah, no. I think that's all I need. I think. Let's go. I need living rock though. I have a feeling, Berms, that that's gonna be like how we greet each other now. Can we be friends? I have a feeling that's gonna be like our new like greeting with each other. Can we be friends? Electrical steel. I'm running low on electrical steel. One more electrical steel, actually. Hello, soon to be friend. How are you? I'm doing good, soon to be friend. I hope you're doing well. My favorite part is, Berms, is that they immediately unfollowed me too. So the way the potency modifier or the potency lens works is um it will do larger mana bursts at the same rate. However, the mana drop off is a lot higher. So once I get 6 mana pools, I think that's all I need. I was curious if they would have unfollowed me, and they like as soon as I denied them of their oh so important request, they unfollowed me. I was like, how did I know that was gonna happen? The best way of making silicone, not via sand, but via smelting quartz. Coal and iron, I believe, for electrical steel. Oh, I can't type electrical steel. It's a coal and iron. Let me go. I know my stuff. I've played enough modded to remember recipes. That doesn't mean that the recipe wasn't changed because this is after. I wouldn't mind upgrading from the Octadic to Crystal Teen, but it's a big but I couldn't. See why I couldn't. I don't know then. That's easy enough to make. That requires Shulker and Stellar, but like none of this is actually that difficult. Thorium. Never mind. I can't do it because of fucking thorium. Yeah, whenever and I've actually seen that before, Berms, where they're like, I have a request for you. Do you accept? It's like, what is the request? I'm not gonna say yes without knowing what the request is. I'm not stupid. I'm getting hungry. I should probably eat. Oh my god, it's already 3. It's 3:30. Well, I do. There's so many things I still want to do. I want to play more Run and Bun. I genuinely had a lot of fun playing Run and Bun. I didn't enter hiccup when I sent my last message. All pretty much all I said was that I've seen that before where they go, I have a request. Will you be my friend? And I've seen it like, I think once or twice before, so it's like, no. I know their tricks. Not entertaining their tricks either. I could hypothetically get this. It's that expensive. It's just a lot of crafting more than anything else, I'm gonna be honest. I don't inherently want to make, but yeah, no, I've been around on the internet long enough. Funny enough, I haven't had those before a long time ago. I got a lot of artists trying to get me to buy their stuff. That's still a common thing. Dude, Berms, that is the greatest thing on this planet. I love it. Why did I do this? I remember now. I should make like a memes channel and have you post it there because man, that is like the greatest thing on this planet. They don't know how big a mouse's balls can get. I mean, they don't. It's not my fault. I must enlighten them on the mouse's balls. So this portal has passive drain, but only uses like I created a shit post channel. This must be public knowledge. Hey, let's go. Dude, that's gonna confuse so many people, and I'm absolutely all for it. Well, I can just let that be and have it slowly fill over time. Obviously, it's not as fast as it can be. However, I can't exactly do too much without the Elven Mana Spreader. Because the Gaia Mana Spreader does require that. So, and then the fact that this is cheaper, Well, actually slightly more expensive, but the fact that the Elementium does require whatchamacallit, that was wild to me. Considering that Elementium is actually much weaker. Like, what the fuck is she on about now? Yep. Better question is, when aren't they reacting like that? And in their defense, I'm, yeah, no, that's about right. I don't think it will shock anybody. Using doll. I don't like looking at this. I'm like, I don't think any of this will be that difficult. Heavy water, do the void, HECM 247. Powder oil makes 10 millibuckets. Alrighty, I'm gonna go get something to eat because I am hungry. So I'm gonna go chill up here. I will boot up rubber duckies so that y'all can enjoy some rubber duckies. Let me turn that off. Go over to rubber duckies and I can go get something to eat while losing absolute gallons. New ducky games. Huh. Have a good lunch. I will, so I'll be back.
Arlington, Virginia, here's one 600 feet high. Radio waves over ocean waves.
I'm coming right back to my place.
Tonight, we are to welcome a man who, although no giant, has nevertheless made a huge impression in his chosen field. Ladies and gentlemen,
started out a dream, living in the virtual stream of a Dutch floating delight of the dev team, chilling my digital realm. Every pool's my home, and the kingdom I reside is Steam. I let my ducks glide till the screen glows. Max in 3D, it's the life I chose. Way back when all the games that I made were a wreck, not a bit high tech. Remember the first duck? You never thought this sim game would go this far. Sing along like Penelope. It's a duck or a bee, a duck or a bee. Now I'm in the spotlight, cause the ducks shine bright. Time to get mellow, live up the night. I made the shift from a hectic life, floating with ducks, free from strife. And I'm far from stressed, was lost in the rush, now I'm here to stay. Spread love the J-Mo-G way. Never thought it would happen, this game is stuff. People held me down saying it's too tough. And players join me close, like ducks in a row. From city hustle to that virtual flow. Live a life of my ideas, add ducks to the game year by year. Chill sessions, fun times, it's a new school rule. Sitting reading positive reviews by the pool. So many games out there are so good, but mine's got ducks and that's way too cool.
And if you don't know, now you know.
I feel like I could do this for another 25 years.
जादू मंत्र जादू मंत्र जादू मंत्र You are going into the future.
Ogni famiglia è composta da un maschio e 5 femmine, ognuna delle quali riproduce da 1 a 3 animaletti per cucciolata.
Io faccio il fotografo e quando ho fame vedo tutto bianco e nero.
Ecco, è il calcare. Il calcare graffia e graffio dopo graffio rovina il tuo bucato, come rovina la lavatrice.
Morbido, è nuovo? No, lavato con
रॉबिन फैब्रिक व्हाइटनर एक सुविधाजनक सैशे में। ये डिटर्जेंट टिकिया, लेकिन आप तो वो हमेशा महंगी वाली टिकिया लेती थी। जब वही महंगे दामों वाली क्वालिटी, वही सफेदी, वही झाग कम दामों में मिले तो कोई ये क्यों ले? वो न ले। मान गए? किसे? आपकी पार की नजर और निर्मा सुपर दोनों को। अब निर्मा सुपर धुलाई का सुपर दाम, दाम फिर भी कम।
Alrighty, I'm back. Um, just finished eating. Excuse me. Now, save, ride, yep. And exit. And come over here, do this. Change this to Java. And turn my Throat 2 capture back on. There we go. So, I saw Demons back. Demi. So I forced completed my last run. Adventures of Ramen. Or I saw a new one that same stream. The Adventures of Ramen, Big Boss, and Zonovian Angel. Alrighty. So I can make stuff. Beautiful. Not sure why that's not making any sound. Not sure why anything's not making any sound. I can't hear anything. Is it? Huh. And my headphones turned off. Or it got disconnected. There we go. I can hear now. I don't know why my headphones got disconnected. So I need 1, 2, 3, and then... Yeah, I'm unsure when my headphones just decide to say, fuck off. But they did, so... But now because I ate, my throat is all funky, so... Do keep that in mind that my throat is now not having a great time. So if I sound funny, do note that's why. Alrighty. And I just need the pixie dust at Botania. At Botania. What you eat? I had a peanut butter and jelly sandwich with homemade jelly, and it was really good. Bro, first text Ori sends me today is him telling me that I stink. What the fuck? Better question is, Demon, is Ori wrong? Just gotta order it. Let's go! That's exciting. What do you mean, is he wrong, you butt? Still doesn't answer my question, though. Spice things up and add banana slices. No, it was homemade jam, but it was tart jam, so it was a tart sandwich. I'm not stinky. You invent it yourself. No. I mean, okay, to be fair, jam isn't too hard to make. It was just sugar and fruits over low heat. It was like a mixed fruit melody. Also, I'm about to flip out on my job again. Let's not do that, Demon. I am duplicating TNT, exploding on these entropiniums, which generates a good amount of mana. Increases to 45. And that's producing a ton of mana. I need mana. What I should look at doing is making air steel. The job is going to get flipped. Yeah, this is all just to produce mana. Unfortunately, there's not a whole lot of good ways to produce mana. That's the one issue I do have with Botania is there's not a whole lot of good mana generations. does mana do? It allows me to do funny things like make better armor. Create some funny tools and weapons. I think no, Terra Steel. Nope. Oh, they're anti-fun. No. These motherfuckers wrote me a paragraph complaint about my performance because I did what they told me to do. Ah, that's fair enough. If you do lose your shit, fair enough. Don't even pay me a livable wage. Better question is what job does at this point. Yeah, thankfully though the Terra Steel armor is pretty good. The next upgrade was glowstone, yes, which requires osmium, which I don't have access to yet. So this is as best as the armor can get. So I will be making. I will be making Terra Steel as my primary armor set. I only get $13 an hour, and I've been there for 3 years. Professional commenter, thank you for resubscribing for 7 months. Pro, we're 2 months away from having a child. The birth of our child. Hopefully you're doing well though, Pro. I make explosion. I feel like that's just kind of like my go-to, just waking up. Ah. Hopefully you slept well. You come up with a name yet? Pro Junior. Semi-pro. Panini Pro. PP for short. Yes. Poor Pro wasn't here for our conversation about mice. You miss gold? I wouldn't call it gold. It was definitely a conversation of it was a conversation of all time. Why would you buy Lordic materials? That just seems like a waste of rack. I could go into Omicron, but I don't want to. What's spacious used for? But antimatter. Absolutely nothing by the looks of outside of that. Um, how much mana? So the thing is, I need how much Terra Steel do I need? I need 12 Terra Steel. Terra Steel at least is really good. So, and I could make the mirror if I really wanted to. Also, just straight up upgrade that. I think in the Discord you could probably find out what we were talking about. I had to create a whole separate Discord channel for it. For anyone that wants cursed knowledge, it's there. Or not, it wasn't cursed knowledge, it was cursed reference it to the cursed knowledge. Okay, so I'm just trying to think what I need to do. Obviously, I need to get the dull crystal to make the Necronomicon or Abyssal Craft. The other thing I want to do is, yep, what the fuck? Fair enough. Um, Mice balls are about the size, and I'm talking about one of them, is about the size of their skull. Oh, by the way, what kind of sleep schedule do you want to have? One where I sleep for like 8 hours instead of it being broken up into like threes. Also, I want to be able to not not have to worry about sleeping during the night. Well, okay, so earlier we were talking about mice balls because we were talking about weird biology stuff, and mice balls are about the size of their skulls. So, do you still want the night shift schedule? Of sleeping during the day. Yes, that's the plan. So I might be doing a 24-hour stream today. I'm going for 24 hours, but if I'm not awake 24 hours, I'm not gonna be too upset about it. But unfortunately, due to I don't even want to say family circumstances because that puts the wrong image in people's head. Due to work schedules, and we can't be mad. It's only 24 hours. And plus, this is for the betterment of my sleep. Demi's not going to be mad because I'm trying to actually do a beneficial thing for myself for once. I'm not actively causing a harm for myself. So I don't think Demi would get mad at me for trying not to have a fucked up sleep schedule that is actively taking a toll on my body. Demi can't be mad at me for that. Though to be fair, Demi I will say one thing. Demi definitely cares about my well-being more than I care about my own well-being. So that is nice though, you know. Demi Demi and Pro are ones to keep me in check from self-destructive behavior. And then you've got Nino, one that will cheer on my self-destructive behavior because he thinks it's entertaining, which fair enough. I think it's entertaining to do too. Masochist, please. I thought that was like common knowledge at this point, Demon. I've heard people say masochist as masochist, and I'm like, kind of reminds me of Wolf's pronunciation of Pokemon's. What was some of the? How would he say Arcanine? What are they doing out there? Oh, I don't know if Pro's still here. If Pro's trying to wake up, I do care about friends' well-beings, but I'm not their dad, so I give a simple concern. But that's all, unless it's really bad. Yeah, I will encourage people to take care of themselves. You're sleepy, get some rest. I'm watching was clear my notifications. I had some guy come into my chat, follow me, and says, I can you do me a favor? I'm like, what favor? He's like, can you be my friend? I'm like, no. And he's like, why? And I'm like, because I don't want to. He's like, okay, bye, and instantly unfollows me. I was like, okay, well, I know what course of action I shall take. But it was just like, why? It was weird. It was like, why would you go into some random stream that you haven't even been following? People are strange. They are. My guess is those ulterior motives, such as an art bot trying to sell me shit. People are strange. Could be a child. True, it could be a child. I have a request denied. Understandable. Have a good day. Unfortunately, this is just going to be requiring a lot of mana pools. Even if it's a child, they really shouldn't be going around going, will you, finger, finger touchies, will you be my friend? I don't know, this past month has been parasocial as hell. It really has. It's been a wild month. Actually having to do my job. Let's hope things go over smoothly. Will you be my friend? Unfortunately, I did have to ban someone. Can we not, love? I did have to ban someone that was somewhat of an active community member for very, not good behavior to other streamers. And it's like, I'd rather not. So that was unfortunate. Let's make the dull crystals. Obsidian? And I can access Omicron now, which is a book, flesh, and iron. Why must you cause trouble, love? Is this the same guy from last time or someone else, someone different? Yeah. Why can't people be normal? I mean, it's not that hard. I didn't think it was. One cat steal. I stole a cat. This is why I have a rule that says English only, so that it's easier to moderate where you don't have to be constantly translating shit. But that doesn't stop people. Looks at Demon. I feel like that's awfully targeted. And I'm all for it. Bow. Let's see. Make Shaggoth biomass. See the statue's antimatter will transform mobs into their abyssal counterpart, which is cool. Opium. I wonder why this month has been so chaotic when it comes to parasocialism. Demon, your bluff is getting called out. How do you respond? Yes, it's summer, and to be fair, you have grown quite a bit. Yeah. But I mean, I'm even seeing in other communities that, you know, don't, don't usually have this kind of behavior having it happen. But yeah, I think it's probably the biggest part is probably summer. A lot of kids are out on summer vacation. The one I banned was not one of those. Pandora Stinky. That's bold coming from you, Demon. Yeah, so who knows? My goal is to try and keep my community as clean as can be. Obviously, it's not going well, but I'm trying. That's all that counts. I feel like you can't say that, bro. What do you mean, bold? Playing the new FNAF game. Yeah, I didn't have any, but I also kind of bomb rushed through the game. I mean, I wasn't playing like exceptionally, like, I wasn't trying to speed run through the game. But yeah, no clue. That's my issue with the FNAF series is that it went too child friendly, and it seems like they're trying to back away, but it's also kind of hard when you've got that kind of fan base. game is short. I wouldn't say maybe. See, it wasn't. I liked it, but it was definitely a shorter game. For how much I paid for it, I definitely got my money's worth in my opinion, but it still definitely is a shorter game than I would have liked it to be. It's just unfortunate that the FNAF community is so young. I mean, they stepped away from being very about child murders and whatnot. About the same time that the age demographic of FNAF went down. God, it's catered towards younger crowds. It is. It wasn't always like that though, but it was definitely in more recent years. Also, look who has shown up. I feel like as soon as Demon gets bold to say anything, Ori pops up. I'm gonna beat you up, rat boy. You added the wrong person, Demon. I'm not a rat nor a boy. Please don't, yeah, don't beat up Burms. Burms is an innocent rat. Fuck. Argument invalid, or Demon. Ori, attack Demon. Make Demon regret his decisions. Yeah, true. Remember, there are two rat boys. My rat senses were tingling. I know, Burms is such a sweet soul. Or a level 1 imp. Friendly fire. Well, I guess I know whose side Burms is on now. I need cobblestone. Oh, look, an ad. Oh. Here it is. Thank you, Burms, for gifting a sub to Ori. It's 2 out. Here, 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 and here. Team Rat Boy. Okay, I need to find Shoggoth biomass, which shouldn't be that bad. I think you can find Shoggoths in the Lost Cities, so I'm gonna go do that real quick. Lost Cities. Where would I find Shoggoth dens? I saw them, I just don't know where the hell they are. Another Shoggoths, but Shoggoth is just easier to roll off the tongue. Now, where would these dens be? If I was a Shoggoth den, where would I be? I'd be able to find one on the map real quick. Over here. I'm pretty sure you can find the dens here. I need motivation to finish cleaning my cat's room. saw Shaggoth Den already. Anyway, Ruin is the third time in a FNAF game where you can see a kid die if you count Cassie as dead. It's the other two. You got FNAF 4. I guess FNAF sister location. Also, I don't know if Cassie's dead though. It's off of a Shaggoth. You already told me you wouldn't spend any more money. Um, there's not any confirmation that Cassie's dead, and the way they left it off, I don't know if Cassie would even is even dead. Also, we got confirmation the books are not in the same universe as the games. So that's been confirmed, so that's nice. Uh-oh. Comfy bed. Yeah, rest is important. Rest well, Ori. But she could be dead, but she could also not be dead. The Cassie's death is still up in the air. So I wouldn't count that as a confirmed death. I just missed when the series was about actual, like, children being murdered. That's a wild sentence, but that's the best way to put it. I missed when the series was about children being murdered and stuffed into suit. You don't see the body, assume alive. Well, no, it's just that the ending, Cassie would have heard. Would have heard Roxy. Are these Shaggoth dens? Shaggoth. I wanna collect more Corallium. Can't make me. I swear to God, you were able to find the Shaggoth dens in this dimension. So, fluid cows, liquid methane. I'm a snuff and durian? See, my issue with the cows is the fact that they aren't milkable very often, so unless it's like a high value resource, pointless. The ones actually have corrupted owners that gave it a twisted back. She fell down an elevator shaft. I don't think I would survive that. There's been several cases where people have fallen down elevator shafts and still lived. What are you talking about? Well, the older one actually had corrupted owner that gave it a twisted backstory. Shaggoth dens. The one thing that confuses me is, are there actually 3 mimics because of the secret ending not making sense? Who the hell knows? This is a child, though. It's also FNAF. They survive burning and buildings falling on them. True. What are these dens? The fucker with his base cranked up to 11. What? There's two. There might not even be two. That's the issue, Demon. That's the confusion. Imp is less than child when it comes to the elevator shaft, bro. Elevator shaft boss. See, it just certain things don't make sense and it's the lineup of the game, so because there's certain things that the game explicitly tells you that just doesn't make sense. Because one of the things is that the M2 was implanted in the mimic case that the M1 was stored in. However, in some of the dialogues, M1 is saying about building a computer that will run the Cradle program um, so that uh, to keep M2 from going haywire. So there's things that just don't make sense when it comes to this recent game. There's a lot of contradictions within the game itself. Oh, this is Shaggoth. I might as well just find the stupid or get the Corallium gem so I can make the Shaggoth spawner. Also, there are two because of the lore you get in the Secret of the Mimic. But see, there's even contradictions with that because of the fact that the game tells you that the M2 was put in the body of M1, but then why would you put M2 in M1? Or we could just play Dead by Daylights and play Springtrap. True. I need a hole. There's likely two physical mimics. Oh, I know there's. I know what the secret ending is, Demon. I've seen the ending myself. Well, not myself, but I know about the bedtime protocol. Any cave openings? Yeah, but the question is, why is there? Then that would imply that there's two M2s then, because M1 was put in the Fiona was put in the Mexus. So if Fiona was put in the Mexus, why is there two M2s then? If that's the case. There shouldn't be two M2s. There's only one M2. But the fact that the game has M2 doing things that almost like warping into the closet in a situation that it really shouldn't be able to warp into would imply that there's two M2s. The thing I'm more curious about is even the M2's demon. It's the stupid what was it? The stupid tiger rock. A lot of rock crystals. There's not a whole lot of explanation for the tiger rock that was occurring in the basement. Team is not having a good time today. I don't know why. But the thing I'm more curious about is the not the M2s, but the Tiger Rock ghost thing in the basement. Cause there's no way that's an I'm more interested in that Roxy had. I mean, there's a whole thing that is just a Roxy like shooting mini game, which that one that one is pretty self-explanatory, meaning that Roxy wasn't a Fazbear Entertainment property originally. It was a whatchamacallit property. You think Tiger Rock is Golden Freddy? That's the most likely answer. But still interesting that they did that. And I want to know more. Gotta charge my headphones. I'll talk to you later. Alrighty, bye, Berms. Good luck with your headphones charging. No Corallium gems anywhere. I think you can make the Corallium gems. Much later on by the looks of it. That's still better than nothing, I guess, because I don't want Corallium. I mean, Music Man is also not Fazbear original too. Exactly. Neither was at least by the doesn't appear that Foxy was either. Like the only one that might have been Fazbear Entertainment's property was only Bonnie and Chica. Not Bonnie and Chica, Bonnie and Freddy. But even then, that is questionable. And then with Monty, there's just not enough evidence proving that Monty was a um MCM animatronic or costume. So that one, there's not enough evidence to prove whether Monty was an MCM costume or not. Roxy for sure is, and same with Foxy. Like Music Man. Now the question is, what will their next project be for Steel Wool? Has massacred a family of skeletons. Yeah, but we never. God, We never got confirmation about that, and until we get confirmation about that, I'm not going to say for sure. 'Cause there's been a lot of cases where it's like, oh yeah, this is the most, this has to be the case, and then it turns out it's not. That's enough. So Monty could be, but I'm not also going to be like, no, it has to be. For the Shag Goth. It's a slime block. But that definitely does seem to be the likely direction that that's going in. We only got confirmation, at least to my knowledge. The only confirmation was Roxy. Roxy and Foxy were pretty much confirmed to be not. Even the Shaggoth flash. Thank you. Any dreaded Shaggoth and Abyssal Shaggoth. I guess I could just make straight up the Cthulhu. Yeah, statues. Oh, I need like all of these. Oh, as they move around, they'll be constructing. That's right. It's interesting. Can't wait to see videos trying to explain it. Yeah. We need a Pandora FNAF timeline. Oh, God. You start creating monoliths, please. Thank you. Not. So wait, was Golden Freddy ever actually a suit? The answer is yes. And interestingly enough, Springlock suits were not of MCM. Because there's a very specific line. Destroy the fucking. There's a very specific line in the games where they outright say that the Springlock suits are resistant to water damages, which is obviously not the case when it comes to the Springlock suits that Fazbear Entertainment used. Well, now I wonder if he was on Seeker and the Mimic. Water damage brings super soakers. Exactly. But one of the things says that the Springlock suits that they use are not prone to water damage, which is an issue that the Fazbear Entertainment's Springlock suits have. So the question is, yeah, old Willy Boy knows all about the water damages. Yes, yes, he does. Damn, they're making out. That's kind of hot. Oh, they produced an offspring. And I just have this dude losing his shit below me. I do plan on one day going and 100%ing both security breach. It turned into another monolith. It's exactly help me. Unless that's turning. Oh, I see. Maybe that's the case. Ow. Oh, that one hurt. God damn. And Pando's a freak. I thought this was common knowledge. I should probably see about maybe. Oh my god, they can climb. I just want to watch these trio do the deed. So that appears to be making a monolith right there, so. God, it's no longer a threesome, it's a full-fledged orgy. Okay, so I'm gonna have to find liquid antimatter. That's one thing I will have to do. Transmutation gem that does unfortunately require these statues, which is what I'm currently working on. Just gotta wait for them to make monoliths. Looks like they started doing, but like, just they're too busy sliding. God, if he's getting pinned in the corner, that's so hot. Like that one's over there is busy making a monolith itself. Let me drop in on your freaky time. Yo, what did I do? Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. I don't think these are going to be making monoliths, unfortunately. I mean, technically, I'd say we need to put you on a leash, but you're probably into that. Absolutely. Hi. Shaggoth. Ooh. They started constructing monuments. Staff of rending. Yeah, that's not something accessible to me at the moment. I need these statues. Fortune statues don't seem to want to spawn. Ori's being productive. How dare you, Ori? Ori's not. Ori's taking rest. How dare you, Ori? Demons being demon, but still. Really? You're getting zapped out of existence. Fuck you, that's why. Don't brand me. A lot of work. I mean, fair enough. It seems like they start constructing monoliths, but they never actually do. god, he's tiny. Oh my god, he's tiny. Why don't I not have any shurikens? Where did I put my shuriken? Oh, I'm just blind. I will say they hurt just a wee bit. I also only have mana steel armor, so unless you just spawn a fucking monolith, please. My question is, how fucking long does it take these things to spawn a monolith? Hurts. You've got these monolith stones, but they don't want to let them get too close to me. I'm gonna be honest because they do hurt. So this is all I do until one of the monoliths spawn, which knows how long that'll take. Just gotta make sure much that well. Much else I can do about it because well, you're supposed to do it, obviously. Um, yeah, I'm not too hopeful at this point either. At least there's a lot of Shaggoth ooze though, so there's that at least. No, I will say they do hurt quite a lot. I'm wearing not amazing armor, but decent armor at least. It still hurt. Not gonna be much building left. You might be creating a monolith now. Wait. Now you're just toying with them. Hurt. Too bad I need these assholes to create a monolith. They're not creating a monolith. My poor mana pool's gonna be completely drained. Owie, owie, owie. I can't tell if they're making monoliths or just piling up sludge at this point. You wish you weren't at work. I want this thing to spawn. I'm not getting it to work though. You know, it's literally like you wait for this. Well, are you just not spawning anymore? Apparently not. Not sure why this isn't working. Really should be. See, they're supposed to spawn a monolith. They're not spawning a monolith. That's get worked on. That's my issue. I'm supposed to be getting the the fucking monoliths going, but they're not spawning. I did not want to go to the nether. I wanted to go back to Lost Cities. Oh, hey, look, they made a monolith. Nice, there's one. Cthulhu statue. I'm gonna need more though. Let's just Christ. Just getting them riled up because of the fact that their AI doesn't seem to get pissy unless you punch them. I'm just gonna sit here. So I got one. I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more. There's a total of 7 statues. Just gonna sit here and wait. The thing I find funny is the fact that this is a mess and only one fucking hey, you. Here. But there's only one monolith. But yeah, so I need to get, I don't necessarily need to get all of them, but do they create more? They do, yes. As long as they're alive, they're able to create more monoliths. It's just a matter of when. The unfortunate thing is they despawn when they're not aggro, so I kind of have to sit here and hope I don't get hit too much. I'll create a horizontal monolith with you. Poor cow deep down there. That hurt. Let's go this way. Haven't consumed enough biomass, I guess, to reproduce. Number one, fuck you. Number two, let's go eat some food. There's cows. Eat the cows. Or not. Almost at 42K. Nice. Getting pretty close up there, demon. Want to create a second monolith, please? Or do you not feel like it? The mess y'all made. See, the issue is I need PE. Ooh. Oh, wait. I'm not doing that. Thank you. No. No. I gotta be careful because of my armor. My armor's not the toughest. I should see about maybe making the Terra Steel armor soon. Ow. Why is it so hard for you motherfuckers to make a monolith? I might build an obsidian cage and just have these dudes just kind of run around in it. Let's go down Main Street. Or maybe they are constructing monoliths. The ground is raised in a way that it shouldn't be. They are constructing monoliths, they're just not very good at it. That hurts my armor. Should see about getting like actual like prot. Prot 4 seems to be the highest. Quick question. Are you cheap? You're cheap. Oh my god, I can get prot 4 like really easily. All my armor. Nice. See, the thing is, they're making a giant hill, but that hill doesn't spawn anything. What shall I do about this? Not too sure yet. Obviously, they've made a mess. They combed so hard it covered the entire street. I don't know what the weirdest thing is that I was just thinking about. I dream about stream a lot. Well, you enjoy it, kind of makes sense. Yeah, that's true. I don't know, I just dream of stream a lot. Not in a weird way or anything, Blanca. I mean, if you think about it, it's pretty much like having dreams about work, but actually having fun dreams about work instead of like boring work. But new ideas can come to you that way. True. That's kind of wild, actually. Enjoy your lurk, demon. I just enjoy streaming, I guess. I dream about it. I mean, you're not far off. You do streams like every day. True. I stream about as much as somebody would work a full-time job, so just I just don't know why these guys are being such pain in the ass when it comes to generating monoliths. I've never had this much issues with them generating monoliths prior. Should take them that way. Punch. I'll have you party around here. Whether or not y'all do anything, I don't know. I can't control y'all, but I highly advise you to spawn the monoliths that I want. See, it's like I need multiple monoliths for good PE generation, but obviously that's kind of out of my power if they don't do anything. I'm trying to convince them at this point, I'm willing to do whatever it takes to get more of these monoliths. Thank you for the oh, and hydrate too. Shall hydrate. Oh god, Stratos. Roses are red. This Pandora is how about to plap that chat. Whether chat watches from the chair or not. Plap that cat. About to plap that cat. I want to eat a bit more. You go get some rest, Serenity. It's only 5:47. Though I don't know what time you need to be up at. I mean hot, not how. Pandora's roses are red. This Pandora's hot, not yeah. About to plop that cat whether chat watches from the chair or not. Wild. Oh, I'm almost out of mana. I gotta admit, it's funny. It is funny. Don't really need to be up at a specific time, but eyes are hurty. should get some extra rest. So the Shaggoths should be spawning monoliths. They shouldn't be spawning them frequently, but they should be spawning a little bit more than this. A fucking sludge. I'll try. Maybe I'll get Pandora dreams. Also, you robbed me of first one night. I did. I'm sorry, Stratos. Plans changed like last minute. Ooh. My bones. How could you? It was my destiny. Shoggoths hurt like a bitch. We'll remove their kneecaps. Was it though? Obviously, it wasn't destined enough. The worst part is the fact that they don't eat biomatter like they're supposed to. Because if they eat enough biomatter, they can actually reproduce. But they just are like ignoring all the cows. Which is not what I want. I want them to eat cows so that their biomass increases. But yeah, I did steal your first the other day, Stratos. I do apologize for that, but plans changed last minute. So there's a joke about biomass. No, because the biomass that I'm referring to is, well, biological matter, like flesh, which is what those fuckers are supposed to eat, not. That pisses me off. No, good. I was joking. Thank you for being so sweet, though. Well, I feel bad whenever I gyp somebody out of stuff like that. Question is, so I've been live for almost 7 hours. Do I grab the second energy drink now or wait till a bit later? 'Cause I'm tired. Like, I'm ready to go sleepy sleep, but I gotta stay up at least for another 12-ish hours. Got energy drinks to help stabilize my sleep schedule because I fucked it up because I was feeling like shit one day. So I took an extra nap and that messed me up. People are still using that word, huh? There's a lot of words people still use that they shouldn't be. Doesn't limit down very much. Probably can't say it on Twitch though. Like building a tower to my location. These fuckers are building the Tower of Babel. The fuck off! Stupid ass fucking. Rapidly approaching your location. True. These things, I've never had an issue this badly with them not spawning monoliths. I got one Cthulhu statue. I can technically make, or not make them, but technically I only need one. But it's so slow. Fortunately, I need 300 PE at least. Yeah, I've only gotten one statue. I've only gotten one monolith, that is, because not every monolith can spawn a statue. I've only gotten one monolith. For the fact that my armor breaks after a good amount of time still, I would. RNG is not in your favor. Let's be honest, when is RNG in my favor? The annoying part is that I have to be here because they will despawn if they lose their interest. I gotta stay here. You too. Punch. I'm unsure where he's going. He's going on a mission. Hey, you. Punch. There we go. Got your attention back. Hi. Look at the path of destruction they've left. I don't care. This is only the Lost Cities. I'm not planning on doing anything serious here, but still. Good amount of stuff they've destroyed. Ooh, that's not good news. That doesn't make me feel happy, happy, joy, joys. Might run home just so I can repair my shit and come back. Dude, I haven't had I haven't had this much issue with I've had this much issue with the whatchamacallit. Ready, let's go back in. I understood that reference. Lost Cities. There's a second monolith. I think all these dudes despawned, unfortunately. But Monument 2. But now with all those dudes despawned, does these become active now? Yes, they do. Holy hell. A fan for fantastic start. There's already quite a few of them. Been streaming this whole time? I mean, it's only been 7 hours. Been that long. How are you doing, Mika? I'm getting attacked by Shoggoths. I'm having a great time with eldritch beings beyond my comprehension. A short stream, exactly. Made it pretty clear that today's plan was not a short stream, though. Eat the cow. Feels long to me. I took a nap. Well, today's gonna be a long stream, so that's the whole plan for today. Is it's gonna be longer to try and correct my sleep schedule. That is, my sleep is all over the place and not in a fun, good way. And to think Pandora could be sleeping this whole time, I would not be sleeping this whole time. I'm gonna be honest. Buddy. Sleep stream, alright. No sleep streams, that's weak. You finally get pissed off at me? Maybe. Punch you. Psh. Not interested at all. Okay. I'm not doing a sleep stream. Never understood streams where where the streamer isn't sleeping on mic. See, my issue is my bed is in a completely different room than where my computer is. Anyways, I don't know how that would work. I could sleep while y'all get to watch rubber duckies float along. that's something y'all would be interested in. Y'all can't sleep stream if never sleep true. Ooh, fancy. I mean, I could, at this point, probably not, but one day I guess I could do that. I have a bunch of redeems and whatnot that can cause chaos while I'm trying to sleep. It's really boring. Yeah, I do agree with that sentiment, Serenity. No, if anything, I would put like some like stupid thing like rubber ducks. I'm not gonna just have it play. That's why I end stream and not let the timer go continuously. I don't know what those two shagoths are doing. Up, let's hope for another monolith. I'm gonna go eat your timer. No. Actually, yes, please eat my timer. Getting to 50 hours. Yeah. I can't wait for this to end. I'm excited. Eat my timer, Ori. Finish it. The same if someone fucked that up. Oh, don't please. Ironically, there isn't too much a difference with how much Pandora streams. True. Though to be fair, I've done a lot of punishments already. We need it back up to 100. Please don't. Also, that's a lot to bring up to 100 again. Don't do that. Throw it at Kippy. Who needs a paycheck? Free Pandora and Kippy. No, make Kippy suffer just like I did. You know what? Even better. Hold on. Hold on. Listen to me. Listen to me. Save for when Mika does her 24-hour subathon thing. Kippy nerfed hers. No. Boring. Imagine nerfing your timer. But yeah, no, better idea. Better idea. Save. And once Mika does her like subathon, like capped subathon, throw it all at her. Throw it at Mika. Ow. Well, save to punish Mika. Exactly. I've been punished enough. It's time for somebody else to take the punishment, and I vote Mika. Uh-oh. Throw it back at Mika, then throw it back. Throw it at Mika, then throw it back. Apparently I got a gifted sub to a channel I was lurking in. Let's see how cute their emotes are. Oh my god, they're cute. It's only 2K after all. All the money to Mika. That's my vote. This is how much it will cost. 5K. 2K is crazy. Don't do it. 50K. It's like the fucking auctioneers. I can't do an auctioneer impression, so I'm not gonna. Mika, some people are nuts. True, bro. Dude, I fucking hate these things. This whole time of sitting here, I've spent for 2 fucking statues. I need, for the quest at least, I need what, 5 more? I need a total of 7. Can you do a Jack Black Minecraft impression? The answer is no. Like, I'm just straight up not even gonna lie. The answer is no. Tonight the chicken jockey. You do a cowboy impression. That is also a no. Southern Pandora is my dream. Okay, here's the thing. Here's the thing, Mika. Fucking assholes. Here's the thing, Mika. Okay? I've had accents come out from locations I've never interacted with anybody from, including Southern. I don't know why, but sometimes my accents exist where they shouldn't. I used to have an Irish accent when you were a kid. Did you interact a lot with people from Ireland? Technically, I am Southern. Nope. Reverse cowboy Pandora in my dreams. I could show you that in the bedroom Serenity if you want. I'm more Southern. No shit. Your family's from Jersey. I don't know what's making that noise, but it doesn't sound good for your engine. The old or new one? Time to yeehaw. I can't even argue with that logic, Mika. Give us the goods. I don't. Oh, God. Oh, shit. Yeah, that's right. I have to do a whole stream with inverted mouse. Because what are we at? Notepad. Is that my last? 1 second. How much are we at? I think it was 2 something something. So I still have to do the inverted mouse. I forgot about that one. And we're at 2,158. So behave. I will remove all your joints. Luckily, I'm here. See, the thing is, I can't do accents like right off the thing. Damn Canadians always drinking. Wrong province, demon. That's more like a Quebec thing. Close enough. Excuse me. I don't want to associate with no damn Frenchie. A bag of milk may as well be an otter. Maybe that's why they like bagged milk, is because it reminds them of the otter. I want that as a goal. Pandora drinks a bag of milk. See, the issue is I would need to travel like fucking quite a distance to get a fucking bag of milk. They don't. Wait, new fan art idea. Me sucking on a bag of milk like a fucking otter. So when we getting Pandora milk merch, I'm not doing that. Oh God. Anywho, I'm getting tired of these shagoths. Pandora cowgirl merch. Covered in milk. Hey, yo. I was gonna say something, but I'm gonna regret it because people are insane. You're cooking. Yeah, this is why Mika should not be allowed in the kitchen. Hate to see that. Say it for Serenity? I'm not doing that yet. If I'm gonna get fan art of that stuff, I want it to be on my the new model that I have in the works. Well, in the works quotation marks. Stop making love with each other. That's safe for me and Serenity. Bruh. How did this become shots at my cooking? Because somebody said you're cooking. I needed a Serenity fan art. Time for Pandora milk fan art. Listen, Mika, do fan art, post on Twitter, I'll retweet it, okay? That goes for anyone really though, actually. Yes. Any fan art that anyone posts to Twitter, I'll try to retweet. Unless it's that absolutely down bad, which then I'll double retweet it. Noted. Oh, my bad. Tired of this. I'm tired of digging holes, Grandpa. Too damn bad. I would. I have no grace. And I need to get a bucket of antimatter. The biggest reason I actually need antimatter is for what was it? Nope. Anti-bone. I need anti-bone for the canister. Thank you for the head pats, demon. I believe in you, Mika. Getting my iPad right now. Do not test me. I'm testing you. I love the fact that there's like construction going around, like around the block, and they are doing so much shit like right outside of my window. It's like fucking Christ. Wait, will make her more motivated? I bet you won't, Mika. Yeah, I bet you won't. Mika's too chicken. This is interesting. Well, have to have interesting conversations while watching these fuckers spin in circles. Which one would you rather be having? An interesting conversation or just watching this? I know which one I would pick. It's so interesting, it's almost entertaining. Need a monolith. I need so many monoliths. Outer gods. Scientists are gonna study her brain one day. I have the day off today. I got this. Mika stream? Mika nuzlocking Pokemon? Mika for I right, the Nuzlocke. Well, see, Mika has fun with Fortnite. She struggles with Nuzlocks. Have you seen her, Pandora? She's gonna cook so hard. I haven't. See if I can't. Oh, my fucking middle mouse button doesn't work. Let's see. I need to dismantle my mouse. I made a joke earlier that I'll do a hand cam. How the fuck am I not following Mika? Am I not? Mika following. What the fuck? I'm following. I just couldn't search your name for whatever reason, which is always great. Okay, Pandora, she probably wasn't following you either. Mika's not following me. I do know that. I am following Mika though. That's okay. L follows me before Mika does. See, L likes me. Mika doesn't. Probably Twitch or Twitter making glitch it happens. Probably. Yeah, no, Mika is not following me. I do know that. I am following Mika though. I don't know why it wasn't showing that one though under my follows list. Yeah, what a good sister, supporting people. Unlike somebody else, Mika. I'm gonna be honest. I don't care if anyone follows me on Twitter. It's just Twitter. Oh shit! I got a new follower. Who's this Mika Minato? Oh, I know. I don't do too much on Twitter except well, I actually browse Twitter quite a lot. I use it to scout modded Minecraft servers, and that goes well. I was only making jokes because Mika doesn't know about follows. Did you know that Twitter thinks that Demon is a bot? Wait, is Demon not a bot? Shut. Every time I think of the whole shut thing, I think of the dude pinching the bird's mouth. I'm gonna delete my Twitter account. Oh no. Thank God. Thank God is wild. Never mind. Actually, you know what, Ori? Oh God, what's Demon's big threat? Gonna talk about Ori's Twitter? Why are we having like a stripper pole meeting? And can I join? No, I liked one of his wholesome posts. You could go ham and not worry about coloring. True. This is definitely happening today. Damn, I guess you can't see the milk droplets then. Yeah, Ori's very wholesome. Definitely should check out Ori's Twitter. Sure. Pandora is like that Kool-Aid man. She's just made of glass and filled with milk. You know what, Demon? Exactly. I just have to look up what bagged milk looks like because I think I know, but I definitely do not. I mean, it's not that much of a stretch to figure out what bagged milk looks like. Oh. Oh my god, that's adorable, Mika. I sent Mika's art. It's so pretty. It's so cute. I wish Ori would pin me. What? Let's see. My femboy? All this chaos for two fucking pedestals. I forgot she was gonna say something to my milk comment. At least I have clothes on in that part. It's cool. Now I'm gonna ignore any milk comments for now. Okay, I'm gonna just be listening now. Gotta lock in. Wish me luck. Good luck, Mika. Enjoy your lurk. I've made a bad decision. I'm a percentage of Pandora's milk. I don't know. You. I will eradicate your entire existence. Fuck you. Shooting at me. Oh, it's just slime balls. We gotta run the calculations. It's like one of those what are they, like the whiskey bottles, the fancy ones? I'm like one of those. My entire existence is just a glass container of milk. On my knees. Oh god. I think I know which one you're talking about, Serenity. I miss Fauna. Also, fuck, my phone's at 30%. Pandora goes crazy. Actually, Serenity, I have the MILF hat. Man, I love Fauna hat. I have that hat. I actually bought it. Yeah, hold on. Ooh, let me take a photo of it. What? Pandora's proving how cool. I'm amazing. And very much so humble. Yeah, here, let me just do this. Yeah, here, I'll DM it to you. There we go. Just got DM'd a pic called milf.jpg on Discord. I've been waiting for this for a long time. But yeah, I have the hat. You can see some of the other stuff I have. And Pandora MILF fan art when I'm a MILF, which isn't today. Serenity could change that, but it's still not. Serenity won't. And it makes me sad. Hey, yo, just say the word. What do you mean? I fucking hate these things. Get to work, the lore needs it. But yeah, see, Serenity, I've got the MILF hat. I'm trying. I must buy more of that what is it, fertility boost? Or Mika's trying to draw some absolutely wild shit. Yeah, it looks great. And Holox poster. Yes. Unfortunately, my favorite HoloX poster. Pandora, is the problem spam imp bothering you? Not at the moment. Imp's behaving, which is a new one. Trust me, you won't need that fertility boost. Nah, the imp's behaving, Ori, for once. Fuck you. Just need the fucking monolith. What do you mean for once? Well, I'm just saying you're behaving for once. What else do you want me to say? You're all... I don't think anybody's buying that one, Demon. It's just the random ass Shaggoth right here. He's climbing. He fell. Hi, cat. Like, move your bum. Thank you. Probable spam. That's a true demon spamming chat. Must ban. Tsundere. We like tsunderes around here, demon. Just a rat. Despite all my rage, I'm just a rat. I could play Infernum and show Ori the rat in the cage. Blanca. Shack off? Assholes. Having an orgy and I wish I could get involved. Hey, yo, Pandora, what did I do? Oh, in my defense, they've got a lot of tentacles, they've got a lot of limbs, and yeah, who wouldn't? Fucking liars. BRB rebranding. I heard tentacles. Yes, look how many tentacles these dudes have. See, I just wish these dudes did what they were supposed to a little bit faster. Serenity's pulling out the tentacle cat. Enjoy your lurk, demon. Gotta work for a bit. Alrighty, good luck with work. Dude, that would be awful. I just refreshed Twitter, and first thing I see is a VTuber that has a shot collar. Now, would that be against Twitch's TOS? Tentacat, that's cursed. Unless, they're called an octopussy for a reason. I love Z fighting on my Tinker's Construct tools. You want a shock collar? I wish I could use my shock collar more. I would for the funnies. I would. I don't know. I know someone who did it on YouTube. Twitch, I don't know. I think it's related to how you play a game. It's fine if it's tied to bits, it might be against TOS. Now I'll probably have it like related to like hardcore Minecraft or hardcore RL Minecraft with shot collar. Every time I die, I get zapped. Let's fucking go. You can do channel points. True. Now, is it a bad thing that I'm getting ideas? Asshole. If you're gonna hit me, I'll let you hit me. I'll let you hit me if you can spawn a fucking monolith, but can't get money from it. Still, though, it's pretty funny. However, think about it this way. Think about it this way. People get more points for gifting subs, don't they? I believe, I'm not sure. But tier 3 subs get a lot of points. So, in a way, I thought about connecting my shot color to channel points. Yeah, but I'm stupid and I wouldn't do like the, ooh, that's a funny little zap. I've been like the fucking um miserable ass like max strength zap. But since shock is self-harm, well, shock therapy isn't self-harm. That'll be my excuse. It's only self-harm if you don't enjoy it. That's a big yikes what you just said. I know. Oh, I know. I have been hanging around these shagoths too much. I don't understand is why are the monoliths why are you Ah, that's why you're following me is because you're a fucking demon. I'm just gonna like hover here and ramble more because I like these things. They're so boring. They're so boring and not fun and yeah, I wish you could get the monoliths a little bit easier, but unfortunately you can't. 'Cause I would need to go to Amethol, which is a dimension I do not have access to. knee hurts. I'm not seeing anything. No statues or anything. I just want to not be here. I want to be able to do fun stuff. I can't do fun stuff because I'm here waiting for these assholes to spawn monoliths. Also, my phone is dying, so I might be right. I can't find anything very definitive about shot callers on Twitch. Yeah, I'll probably not use shot caller because I don't. I'd rather not get banned, unfortunately. But I'll be right back. I gotta go plug my phone in. Bro's just been lurking here, seeing the god awful things being said. Gotta get back. Would argue that tasers are a lot worse. And shot callers are used on dogs, so I mean, if they're good enough for dogs, why are they not good enough for people? Asshole. I do not like these. They suck. Well, I'll save that for later. And might do something relating to that one day. Who knows? Oh, good morning. I saw you sleeping in your cat bed. Did you decide to get out, Boyd? I just want more monoliths. Making monolith bets now. Are we going to find another monolith before I have to reset stream because YouTube's stupid ass fucking live stream limit? Probably. Oh no, it's another Haster statue. Well, I guess it's better than nothing. Fucking. Also, obvious with Cthulhu, but the other ones are Lovecraftian. I don't know if that's obvious, but Bristlecraft is very Lovecraftian inspired. So like all the greater and lesser gods, no, not that. What was it? Pantheon? Outer gods, like all these are actual like gods which within right here. Yes, my wife. I'm rather not say that one. Because I'll just call it Shub. My little chub. Also, why are you over here? Hello. But yeah, no, I I should see about I have the Lovecraft books or like writings somewhere. I don't know where they are though off the top of my head. But I got Haster again, which makes me sad. But at least it makes that kind of frick. It makes that kind of tinkering noise, so that's at least nice, I guess. It's fair, at least one positive. True. That there's at least a sound cue, so I don't have to continuously look at my screen. I can chit chat, so that's good at least. Thank you for the head pat, Serenity. So over the past like 4 hours of sitting here waiting for this, I got 3 statues. Hell yeah. Well, that's something. You know, I have a little bit of good news behind this long wait is that it at least has a sound cue. My concern is how long does it take? Because I'm not moving, right? I'm not moving. I'm not gonna move anymore because I'm done moving. How long do you think it's gonna take for another one? At least 7 hours. Well, to be fair, I did not spend the entire 7 hours um sitting here. For this dude. So cool thing is some of these statues actually have Shagoth spawners under it. Just said an arbitrary number. True. You've reached 8 hours. Time to clock out now. True. No overtime pay here. Dude, I love Pro's booty shake emote. It's the greatest thing on this planet. I'll be right back in 1 second. Howdy, I'm back. Your phone is so gonna. Maybe you should charge your phone. Shouldn't let it die. Yeah, phones die again. Nope. It's at 50%. Turn off the stream. Don't let your phone die. That's the last thing you should do. But you need your points. You need to save your battery. Oh God, Minecraft music's playing. Warner Brothers is gonna copyright claim my video. But my points. But your phone battery. A noble sacrifice. Sure. I gotta say one thing at least is not much time is left, under 50 hours left. So I'm happy about that one. Just want another, I want more statues. I just want more monoliths. I'm not. I'm not getting any monoliths. Well, obviously that one took fucking forever. Yeah, unfortunately, like, I mean, I can make do with this. Cannot make this stuff. Alrighty, you got a close stream. Alrighty, take it easy, demon. Hopefully your phone lasts you through the day. He has the EPs. Ow. Yeah, the terrain is definitely not looking good. Thank you for the head pats, Mika. I wonder. I wonder. I wonder. I shooting at, my friend? One variable left, or not variable, but modifier I can do. There, that's burning them. Fuck you, ancient golem. Still no statues. Okay, while that's doing that, I'm actually gonna look into maybe some astral sorcery. See, I need to get in. Mine's going a million miles. New statue. It's it's shrug. So having all 7 statues allows you to charge PE very quickly, which is why I kind of want to get all 7 kind of badly, is because one um having all 7 makes it so that you can charge the Necronomicon and its upgrades like really fast. Because that just requires the Corallian Plague and the Abyssal Wasteland Essence. Just get the staff. So I just need a way to charge Necronomicon. And obviously there's ways I can do it now, but having all of them is not necessarily a bad thing. And I do want to, I don't know if I necessarily need to get this one. It's very, very useful. Obviously, just even having this completes the quest. Right? The one thing I want to do is make this, but fires. Stuff I don't have. Well, I have, I just don't have a lot of. I can't get that because I need a 238, which not bad. No, it's just things I don't have access to. I need that would be that, which is I would need to get into nuclear craft, which is out of my reach at the moment. Alrighty, let me go grab the energy down to I got hit. Howdy, back. I need the at a at abyss. Well, I need the monolith stone for things. Yeah, I thought so. I just couldn't remember. I don't want them to necessarily be sinking into the ground. So I'm missing four statues. That poor cow. I felt dirty doing that. So slow. You wish it was a little bit faster. What does Abyssal Craft get me actually thinking about it? Axiom, but that's about it. Should start focusing on tech mods instead of magic mods. I don't think I can progress further, at least in the magic mods. I think Abyssal Craft and okay, Cat just kind of sat in front of me. Um, Very hard to actively draw a bag of milk. Gotta try something different, but no less cursed. Let's bag the milk. I don't think would be easy. I wasn't thinking it was gonna be easy to draw. You know what? No, I'm gonna go. Nice hanging out with y'all, but jar of pilk. Oh God. Yeah, what I'm gonna do is actually change gears. I'm gonna go from going towards Abyssal Craft to working on Terra Steel, but for the armor set solely. Electro Team. 12 of this. 12 diamonds and then 12 ender pearls. I'll work on getting myself this armor set, and then I'll see about continuing in tech. One thing I need is it big reactors? I need to work on getting this, which isn't that bad, but it's just more annoying to make. That back on. Then it for the Terra Steel. The different runes. So grab the runes I can. Rune of Winter I've got, so I don't have to worry about the boots. I actually grab the living rock or living wood. Spark or Terra Spark. Whoops, played too much Terraria recently. Okay, so I need should I get is a better question. I had more runes. Um, okay. I assume no one can, and I'm not translating Albanian, unfortunately. Crystalline, that. Lordic stone. Mana infused, I need. math wrong? Yes, the answer is yes. Rune of water, which is utility, utility, and utility. Okay. All three needs to be utility. What? Heavy? Scorching and water. I don't think I've got any more scorching, unfortunately. Not where it goes in here. So I've got the rune of air, of water, which is slate. Water is electrical steel, a bag of dead fish. Yeah, I don't. Fishing rod, sugar cane, string. Nether ore. It's good that you like to see people smile, though. Gunpowder and nether brick. Mushroom block. That's not how you spell coal. Rock. Tiny runes of autumn, summer, and spring. Spring is floating crystals, which is easy enough. I need wrong one. Here we go. Had to fix it. I need wheat saplings. Oh, allergies, wonderful stuff. Water and fire. More living rock. I have to save myself at the moment. So there's Rune of Spring, which was used for the helmet. Scorching, which I might not have any scorchings. It's not. No, I need the bucket of lava. I actually closed my check. Give me 1 second. I can view chat again. Watermelon? Would be shocked if I don't have any watermelon. I don't have any watermelon seeds. Unless it's just melon. That's probably what it is. Melon. I don't have any melon seeds. Interesting. overshot where I wanted to go. Earth and air. There we go, making the rune of summer and rune of autumn is pretty cheap. Alrighty, there's the rune of spring. Now it's time for rune of autumn. Which one does the rune of spring? Chess piece. Oh, my bad. Just shading in add-ons now. I refuse to fight this with this thing any further. That's fair. And now all I need is the pantaloons. So I need the pistol. Should I send you the thing of how to draw 2 marbles in a bag, Mika? I should have done that. I need fire and air. I went tamer until I decided one of my hand or one of your hands were open. No, not the tameness. Knowing Yumika, it's still probably cursed as hell, and that's I don't think I would want it any other way. Cursed is always the best. Nice. Okay, so that's the Terra Steel armor. No need to be sorry. You can always make the Dragonstone now. Which is diamonds. Alrighty, Elven Trade. I finished that. Okay, so what do I need to do? I need to. I don't even know apparently. What I need to do is make upgrades to the rune, or the Blood altar, but I don't think that's really necessary. Now, the question is, though, okay, I was trying to think because to get into mechanism that requires pneumatic craft. That's right, I have to do this recipe. Which isn't that big of a deal, but still, I should probably go to the Lost Cities. Good morning, Taurus. Hopefully you're doing well. Love the sheer amount of chaos the Dragoths brought. Hopefully you're doing well, Taurus. Except then apparently I was tired. Well, good thing that you got some extra sleep. Sleep is important. That's good. Yeah, you got some time. I might need to dedicate more RAM to this mod pack. I think that's where all the stuttering's coming from. How much dedicated RAM do you need to run a Minecraft server? Got plenty of time to get ready though, so that's good at least. So I don't think that's how that's supposed to generate, so just need a cake. Just looking for a big hole in the ground, pretty much. Just looking for caves. Might see about putting more memory. I thought 12 would have been enough, but I guess not. I might have to put like 16 in. If the stuttering gets really bad, I might restart my game anyways. That's like perfectly fit on top of the roof, isn't it? Yeah, I'm gonna restart my game real quick. Because the stuttering's pretty bad, so I do want to see about fixing that real quick. Wait. Go to Prism. Edit. Hi cat. Settings. Memory allocation. I'll up that to 20. And you guys see the load up process. Okay, it's automatically set it. So the way that Prism works is that you can set the range of how much memory it should use, and then it will automatically determine how much it thinks it should be dedicated. I guess turns out it thinks that it dedicates 17, which is probably overkill. But I was having stuttering issues from playing the pack for like 9 hours straight, so find kitty. Give me 1 second. Turn that off and turn it back on. Sometimes it's for some what the that noise. Sometimes it shows the little bar at the top. I don't know why, but turning it on and off again, or off and on, my bad, seems to fix it. So little kitty cat's just cute, but she's also potentially going to be causing trouble. We'll see. Hope she's causing trouble. might I might end stream earlier than I was planned just because I've got I've got stuff I want to do, plus I want to kind of chill a bit before I go to bed. Might end about 2-ish. So 6 hours from now? Let's not do this, love. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. You be a menace. Why must you be a menace, oh love? She's a pain in my ass. She's cute, but she's a pain in my ass. Yeah, so with Minecraft being done today, I was thinking about having Minecraft Monday, and I don't know what day I'll play Isaac. And Terraria Thursday. Until I beat Terraria with Nino and Demi, which um not too much to left to beat. However, there's still a good amount of quests that I need to do. One of them is fishing. So I need to do a bunch of fishing quests. Oh, hi. Canceling on the keyboard. Not pushing buttons yet. Keyword yet. Liquefied coal. Not something I'm too interested in, considering coal is a non-issue resource. Abyssalite. I need Abyssalite, Corallium, the the nuclear craft ores such as thorium, magnesium, boron. I'm excited to have all the achievements for Terraria soon. This Friday, I'm gonna hopefully play Fortnite with Serenity. Abyssalite. Okay, that. Oh, nope, some thorium. Oh, kitty cat's on my mouse pad. So I pet her tummy. Hopefully everyone's doing well. It's currently 8. So starting to turn to the evening slash night for the people in North America. Hopefully everyone's doing well. I'm petting the kitty belly and she's purring and neat and it's really cute. Such a cutie. Well, that doesn't fill with confidence. Considering that memory should not be the issue anymore. Could also just be this dimension being a piece of shit. I clicked my mouse and got lost. Keep petting my cat. She demands the pets. More holes. Trying to find big ass holes is not helping. 'Cause I mean, there's those, but those don't. Little kitty girls rolling around. I just, you know, the Lost Cities is a cool mod. I just wish it wasn't so laggy. Not not push buttons, love. Cat keeps trying to push the mouse button. Stop it. Like licking my hand. It tickles, and I don't want her to be licking my hand. I just need a bunch of the fucking nuclear craft. My monstrosity is done. I bet it's gorgeous. I bet it's wonderful, Mika. Um, Beryllium. Max upgraded it! I can put more reinforcement. I wonder why it's not having a good time today. Like having a cat on my mouse pad that prevents me from having my flow range. Squeakers decide to go. Hold on. Uh, Me and my bagged milk. Save image, and I know totally what I'm going to I know I'm going to be setting as my profile picture later. No regrets, only bagged milk. I love it. Enjoy your alert, Cowser. Dude, what the fuck is going on in my Discord? Though, to be fair, I'm definitely the cause of the issues. Or I wonder how many people are gonna be like, what the hell is going on in the Discord server? Only the real homies will get the milk joke. True. I love it. I love how cursed it is, but it is top tier. Also, you cannot delete it, Mika, because if you delete it, I have it saved. I have a folder saved as art that I save all my artwork in. Poor pro. Poor pro's trying to play Fortnite and he has to look at bagged milk and butt plugs. No, you can delete your own messages in other servers. It's just I have the image saved already. That's the issue, Mika. But no, you can delete your own message in other discords. Can't delete other people's. I don't want Wolfram. You can't delete other people, but you can delete your own messages. Uranium. Motherfucker. I don't need any more rock. Actually, no such thing as too little rock crystals, except that's too many. I'm gonna need quite a few rock crystals, aren't I? Diamonds. I don't think I need all these rock crystals However, rock crystals. Just need a bunch of like things that will likely go boom if I'm not careful. Lithium. Oh, that's uranium. I don't want uranium. I want everything else but uranium. That's a few creepers I don't want to deal with. How did that zombie come from? Boron, lithium, magnesium, thorium. I think I've got a good amount, so I could go slash spawn. Boop. I just like how I come back home and all I hear is an explosion. Trying to put all my rock crystals away. That, and I could put this. And I'll process the boron down, and then the other stuff shall go too. Okay, so there's the. Oh, just throw the boron on the ground. I'll pick it up in a moment. Oh, there it is. Cool having all this armor, though. Definitely. I forgot how weird it looks, Terra Steel armor. Okay, so what's required for the pneumatic craft pressure chamber? Requires extreme alloy, which is ferroboron, which is steel and boron. This one would be nice to have due to the fact that Forge is more useful, or Forge power is more consistent in its production than actual straight up pressure. So, what's the or yeah, what's the easiest way to make steel? Because I mean, there's the 1 to 4 ratio here. There's the 1 to 2 here. A little bit more processing, I can have it be a 1 to 1, so might have that. Okay, and then I need iron, and I can throw the iron and graphite both in here, and that should make steel. I wish I could make it a little bit faster, but at nuclear up, it's gonna be cheap. No, it's cheap. I might make these upgrades real quick. I need 4. Obviously, gotta still do things. I need obsidian, which I got plenty of. Quartz. Gold. Just so that it's not so damn slow. It's using 1000 RF, but it's going so much faster. So, is it using a good portion of my power? Absolutely. Do I care though? Okay, so I'm gonna let that do its thing while I look at what's required for add new Metacraft. Stream ingot, hard carbon is graphite and diamond. Tough alloy is lithium and ferroboron. Ferroboron is boron and that. And lithium is that. And hard carbon is that and that. And half of that and put that away. And smelt down that. That away. Not away, but throw it in storage. I wish this was still a little bit faster, but at least it's better than nothing. I don't particularly want to go into pneumatic craft. However, that's definitely the most logical next step. This should be pretty quick due to the fact that this is only 32 operations instead of 64. So I don't know if I'm gonna necessarily restart stream once it, I have to end stream due to YouTube's stuff. I might just take it easy for the rest of the night. Just chill, watch some streams, watch some YouTube, chat shit, you know how it goes. It's extreme alloy, duplicate. No, but ferroboron does. Not that one. Ferroboron does. So I don't need to actually use all of my ferroboron because it makes two tough ingots. That. Yep. Okay. So that's gonna be making the ferroboron, which I need to make into the whatchamacallit. I'm just trying to figure out. Like, there's a few quests I could knock out. The question is, do I really want to though? Because one of them I could knock out is quite easily this watering can. Switch plastics. Number one, this recipe is wild. I didn't even realize that this was the recipe word for it. This is beyond awful. Dude, this recipe is gross. And that's not including this stuff. God, to make the assembly stuff. Oh. Ah, and to make the flux compressor, you need it. I got called out. I can't escape it. 48 hours left. Ooh, I could do two 24-hour streams and get it done in 2 days. Let's go. Just wish this thing was a little bit faster, but it uses way too much power because this is only 4 upgrades and it's already at 1.5k R per tick. What is it without it? That's a lot. That's not the ones I want to see being used. The amount. Okay, this should make the extreme alloy. Slow alloy is slow. Yeah, it's look how this is how fast the machine is, and this is upgraded. This is not base speed. It's so slow. I have to make this, which honestly really isn't that bad. It's more tough alloy though. I need more lithium. Lithium and ferroboron make tough alloy. I have to wait for this thing to finish though. I can't chat shit apparently while I'm waiting on machines to machining. Fine, I'm gonna probably be ending stream soon anyway, so I can chat shit without being told to go back to my stream. Turn that off because I don't need that thing going anymore. My mana pool's all filled up. It's slowly going to drain over time due to the Elven Gateway being open. However, I'm not too worried about it due to it being such a slow drain and I've got 9 mana pools. I could hypothetically set it up with comparators, but I'm not too worried. Thermo, I'm assuming I need this for later on. Yes, but liquid compressor. Make the advance. Nope, I can't make the. Okay, this recipe fucking sucks because of the printed circuit board. Here I thought like, okay, these recipes don't look exactly fun to be making. However, that's the cheapest part. To make this, I need this monstrosity. Man, this mod pack sucks ass. I'm loving every second of it though. But this pack is definitely intricate to say the least. I thought I saw something flicker on screen. I just I just DM Scarl the recipe for the empty PCB. Dude, the extreme alloy is so slow. It's 800 ticks. I'm almost done with the extreme alloys. Let's see. Okay, so tough alloy, compressed iron, basic plating, which is graphite, which I can actually do now. Luckily enough, the extreme alloys, while being slow, is finished. So I don't have to worry about extreme alloy at the moment anymore. However, that doesn't mean I'm safe. And pulverize it down. Grab a lead. I want to consume the lead. I want the lead to make me funny. Once I get the pneumatic pressure chamber up and running, I'm probably gonna go end a stream. Getting tired and I kind of want to just relax for the rest of the night. Check my wrist. And I need the compressed iron. Compressed iron. Compressed? I'm not compressed, I'm depressed. Okay, better question is what does the book say I need? Because I know what I need. The question is, what does the book say I need? So I need the pressure glass. Isn't expensive, but is annoying. You only need to ask, I'll compress you, vanish. Yes. I need multiple hoppers. I need two hoppers, one for input, one for output. I need empowered lapis. Nice serenity. There's that quest done, so I'll throw that in there. I'm asleep. Question is, how big do I want the... What? Number one, fuck you. Number two, what the hell are you? Oh, you're destabilized redstone. Bam! Pressure chamber. Pressure! Okay, I need... Advanced is out of my reach. It is... Pneumatic. I could have went with the bigger one, but due to needing higher air pressure, I think the smaller one would be more beneficial at the moment. What was the thing I needed from the pressure chamber? It was one of them was this. What was the other one? etching fluid, liquid antimatter floor, which I think isn't really that big of a deal. Transistors, capacitors. I think the big thing was I needed this plastic mixer. Um, Does is this the one with the vortex? Vortex. It is. Hmm. No rose cactus or lapis dye. Temperature. I do need this, which is the thermo. I know. Let's see. So unfortunately, I need to get oil. Steel and boron. There's a few jokes I can make about needing oil, but I'm too tired. My brain is too empty at the moment. It wasn't ferroboron, it was tough. Hi, cat. Little Squeakers has made her appearance again. See, I don't think there's anything I need that chamber for, right? Do I? I need the plastics. That requires the pneumatic refinery, which is S. I have to make HSLA. Manganese, which comes from tungsten with a 10% chance. I need to go mine tungsten now because I need manganese for HSLA steel. Hey, love, could we not try bouncing off the walls? Actually, thank you. She listened. This is an oddity. I need that wolfram. Need this wolfram tight. It's only a 10% chance for it to drop unless there's a better way to get this. What was it? HSLA. Luckily enough, you only need one per, and you do get two. I think the best bet is just to mine this tungsten, the wolfram, or wolframite. I wasn't expecting to having going on another mining journey for fucking what, alumite manganese. Glowing a chance cube. I'm not touching those. Chance cubes make me depressed. It definitely seems like the Lost Cities does not like to run smoothly, but that's something I've noticed even prior. I just need caves so I can find. Fortunately, I wasn't collecting the wolframite because I didn't realize wolframite would have been useful for getting manganese. Now I know, so wolframite. I do need this. That's boron. Wolframite looks like coal, I believe. Like that. It's a 10% chance. Yay. And then it's 15 iron per 16. Oh, cat's back. What the fuck? That's a way to do it. What? Hmm. Okay, there's that. There's the refinery. Boop, boop. I need the thermo processor. My inventory is a disaster. I forgot how slow early pneumatic craft is. Ooh, that requires the emerald furnace, which I might have some. Whether it's a good thing I have that many emerald furnaces, that indicates I was an idiot 6 times. See, can I make one more refinery? Yes, I have enough of everything needed. Okay. Ow, my joints hurt. too much left to do that I want to do today. Can I see what I'm doing? Come on. Wait. Why must you do this? Okay, let's not. No, stop it. I grabbed item duct. I don't want item duct. I want fluid duct. I need oil. I know I can find oil here, it's just a matter of where. Probably forest. There's Flag off. I needed more, but I don't necessarily want to go look for more. I need, what was it for? Plastic. Can you not? Let's, oh, hands off. LPGs. I need, very tippy top. Stop it. Fucking stop. There's LPG. It needs heat. Coal. Another vortex speeder. What am I needing? Coal. There we go. Okay, so we got plastic. Well, almost. Need you to stop pushing shit. It's slowly raising in temperature. Letter X is just the letter K but kicked in the back. Sure. Why must you do this, asshole? Fucking cat. Are you happy? Kerosene. Do I need kerosene for anything? Yes. Neutral steel of the 11th degree, so not anytime soon, I don't think. Yeah, that's much later on. What the hell is this thing? Okay. If I wanted to move this up. No. How hard is it for these? Not that difficult. Enderium. Nope, wrong one. Enderium. Need 3. Might not have enough of alloy. Might really not. There. And I can throw the firborn and lithium for tough alloy. Tough alloy. That should be enough for what I need. My inventory's a mess. No, all the pressure. I'm gonna need more vortex. Kerosene, diesel, fuel. Fuel into kerosene, kerosene into fuel, fuel into LPG. Three. Oh, I want that. See, the issue is the fact that you get like nothing when it comes to air pressure here. Uh, yep. Okay. So that recipe. Need red, blue, green. 4 times. I need 16. Let's hope that this works, because if not, I'm gonna be depressed. What plastics did I need? That's not how you spell plastic. Fortunately, that recipe I'm not gonna be able to do. Can't access this because I need that. So no matter what I do, I need to get this fucking recipe. So the better question is, like, what's the point of getting into pneumaticraft at this point? pretty much no matter what I do, I'm gonna need this, which is that, which is this. Lube is diesel, redstone. 1 to 1. Okay. Well, there's the lube. I made lube. Allows me to make speed upgrades. Born slippery. Let's go. I don't feel like waiting. That's exactly it. The game knows. I just saw the art. What do you think of Mika's masterpiece, Wendy? I'm baffled, scared, and confused, I assume is the last word. What was what? What do you say? Confused? You're losing it, Wendy. I took all those emotions I had and put them in one thought, and that thought is challenge. You will win this. That's not concerning in the slightest. Hopefully you're doing well though, Wendy. Because art is going down. Mine will be more cursed. Oh god. Don't oh god me. You should say oh yes. No. Yeah, no, I'm gonna just oh god. Tired, you sound a little eepy. I'm tired, but I'm trying to correct my sleep schedule, so I gotta be awake for quite a bit more time, unfortunately. I mean, I've been streaming for 12 hours already, so understandable why I'm getting a bit tired. You should sleep soon. No. That kind of defeats the whole point of trying to do something, fix my sleep schedule. Well, luckily enough for you, I'm not sleeping. Routine and copper. Black plastic, compressed iron, red alloy. Compressed iron and black plastic. I need a chest. Why? No, I'm not going to sleep, Wendy. Bar pressure do I need for this? I need at least 1 bar. See, here's the thing, Wendy. Going to sleep kind of ruins the whole point of this, which is trying to correct my sleep. There we go, transistors. Do I have the Enderist furnace? Should I do? Basic plating. I don't have any. Do I need two though? Dark steel. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. Dark steel. Light engineering. Copper. Electrotine, aluminium. Sleep is for the weak. I'm trying to be proper. But Scarl, look, I made the mechanism steel casing. I am powerful. I'm making progress, Scarl. You did, hooray. I'm losing it, Scarl. This mod pack is breaking me. You tried to warn me, but what did it do? It did jack shit. Only now? Yes. The answer is yes. It's taking me to this point where I feel broken. See if I'm making the capacitors now. You got problems. Yes, I do. Ah, yes, I'm gonna make a heat generator now. What was the thing I needed, though? I needed... For the advanced... Honestly, the flux one would be more useful. This. Which requires easy enough stuff. Huh. Not too bad. Green plastic. So the hardest part is this recipe. More air pressure. I don't mind air pressure is the thing. Obviously, I'm running it very inefficiently. Um, God. I'm running it very inefficiently, but I got lube. However, I once I can get this, the flux one, it'll be so much easier because I can immediately like pump as much power into it to set the energy value. Look at this. I need all of this. I need so many printed circuit boards. Better start automating. See, here's the issue. I can't automate things yet because to automate pneumaticraft, I need to automate everything else. So I'm trying to think, though, I might be able to automate most of the alloys. Fortunately, there's certain recipes that I'm unable to automate at all. Just because of the mannerism of the recipe. Not at all at this point. It's like to get the energetic, I can do this. This is easy enough. It's just gold, silver, redstone, glowstone. So it's possible, and I can completely do it at this point. And then some of the stuff I'm just unable to. Bye. So the other thing I don't like is this recipe. just thought I could make the osmium. That's not how you spell osmium. Osmium. No, I can't make. I mean, technically, I could just book it, but I'd rather work on infrastructure first. Question is, do I continue streaming or do I take it easy? I'm gonna go take it easy. I'm gonna go raid out to Mika and chill for the rest of the night. So I will see you probably tomorrow, though. But more Minecraft. I'm not gonna be able to continue this till next Monday. No. I'm just trying to think. So good news is I'm very close to this. I'm just trying to decide, like, do I want to continue? I want to. I'm gonna go for the osmium compressor real quick. I need 1, 2, 3, 4. I need 8 of these. I don't want to deal with this. I have a slice and splice. I have a soul binder. I do not have a slice and splice though. I do have a slice and splice. No upgrade though, so I'll fucking so all the fun and games till you follow the rabbit hole. True. I like it though, so I'm not gonna complain. That's what 2, 4, 2 crystal teen, 4 energized, 8 energetic, 16 silver, oh god. Okay, so it's 32 infinity. So for 8 of these, which is the amount I need how many of this now? I need 4 stacks. Unless I can make the alloy cheaper now. Let me see. I've been making the alloy, but that's so slow. This one's just so much faster than the alloy smelter, even though I might restart stream so that I'm not getting yelled at by Twitch. But also, if I restart stream, I might just not start again. I'm fighting people in Mika's chat because they're shitting on certain Pokemon. They're like, no, they're legitimately good. You're just stupid. Honestly, you should consider taking a break for at least 30. Turn off stream and see how you feel. That's not a bad thought. However, yeah, you know what? You're probably right about that one. Here, let me just finish making the red alloy. I'm not doing anything else beyond the red alloy. I just want to finish making the red alloy. You are Pando. True. But I do think I am going to take a break. I'm going to raid out to Mika and take a break and see how I feel after maybe half an hour to an hour. So I'll see y'all maybe later, or whatchamacallit, tomorrow. It's today. Today is Wednesday, so tomorrow will be Terraria with Nino. So we're going to raid out to Mika because Nino's playing with Mika. So let me start the raid so I can. But yeah, so hopefully, y'all had a good day, and I'll see y'all probably tomorrow. Whether or not I'll stream again, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. So we'll see. So I'll see y'all tomorrow, with or tonight or tomorrow, but definitely tomorrow, maybe tonight. We'll see.